Good morning, chat. All right, where were we?
You have returned.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you as well. Who's that, Arisa? Momo! Thank you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Where are we on this? Morning, Masterwork. Alright. We are... Wait, this isn't where we saved. What? This isn't even the right map. What the fuck? This is a different map, right? This is the end of the last... No. I guess we played the storm. Oh, never mind. Okay. I didn't see this top part. I'm like, we had a bigger base. I remember that we were trying to fix happiness. But happiness seems totally fixed. If you load in and load out, does it update what they are eating? Like, does it refresh their cycle? Path Filthy did me a favor and did the storm. What a guy. Future Filthy's an asshole. Past Filthy seems like a good guy. Alright. Okay. That's good. As you can see, it's somewhat disconcerting. A little discombobulated every time I come in and out, for sure. A lot of things to track in this game. You got a lot of things running around in working memory. A lot of hanging pieces. Alright, so we've got our new workshop up. Means we can deconstruct this old workshop. I do not think we have the ability... Do we have Advanced Herbalist Camp right now? Oh, we bought one. We actually have a little bit more food there in terms of mushrooms. I don't think I noticed that last time. Might want to work that too. How are we on parts? What is this shitty thing? We got 2 parts. Workshops are worth 2. That means we're at 4. I think we only have 2 lumber mills going right now, and it looks like this is just the beginning at the end of the storm extension. I thought this was the previous map right before we won, but I suppose it's this map right before we won. Lol. All right. Okay. And we're not there yet. We got a long ways to go on rep, but it does feel much more stable than it's felt now getting that farm. 10 skewers for every 10 pickles produced is sick. We're actually producing pickles right now. Can use people if we can keep food going. This is our second food building. Seems to be 1 food building can't really keep up, but 2 can. Pickle is not using flour is really nice too. Although they are currently double dipping this resource. But if we could afford a bigger, better camp, I don't know if we can though. Bigger, better camp 5. This is how much to bring back? 3? 2? I think it's 2. So we're 1 off bigger, better camp. So this mushroom, these mushrooms would be a good source to supplement these roots. I don't suppose any of you guys have parts. No. I mean, we have really efficient wood mining now. There is some universe in which I could deconstruct another wood miner. What are my other locations that give parts? So either these shitty locations build parts? They don't, right? Post. Workstation, no parts. Rain collector gives parts. Okay. You know, our rain collector is kind of kicking ass right now, and I believe it is also fulfilling a order. An order, I guess. Surprised this is 0. I guess this is our first season that we've had it. 10 of 18 cysts is great. So we're pretty close, honestly. This is stabilizing nicely. We got to rebuild these trade goods that we sold. That's right. Future Filthy is now... No, there's never Future Filthy. Future Filthy is a fiction. He doesn't exist. There's only current Filthy and past Filthy. Future Filthy, we never meet him. He never shows up. I'm just saying. So, he's definitely an asshole. That's for sure. But he never shows up. All right. I'm not looking for a production spider. I was looking to see if I could deconstruct what I already had. I was trying to see which ones had parts as an input. So I'm trying to get... I really need one more part, because I just noticed there's a mushroom grove here that we actually have the tech for that I didn't realize. And mushrooms would help supplement this. I didn't read that note that I got linked. I got linked it yesterday, but I haven't read it yet. I do mean to do that soon. Just didn't get to it yesterday. Okay, so all right. So we have a plan. The plan is, all right, the devil's in the details though. What are we missing? Raincoats would be good. What are we doing for all of our waters? Our waters are back to normal. We have quite a lot of pie right now. Okay. Mine, warehouse, blight post, rain collector, and camps. Yeah. Thanks for the list. Unfortunately, we do not have... Okay, we're going to take the people, though, right? Because we're fine on fucking people. Which people do we want? Humans, pretty good right now. There's 3 humans in both. This is 6, that's 5. They come with some pipes, which is nice. They come with some fabric. What are we building fabric out of? We have a very efficient fabric maker. I believe the weaver. Builds out of plant fiber. But we are kind of munching down. Fiber is okay, then. If we're going to keep coats going, we could use some more plant fiber. Was it 71? Coal is pretty low. Looks like that last storm took a lot out of us. We're waiting on planks as well, I believe, since these are plank buildings. I don't see 9 planks. I don't want to dismantle the fucking blight post. I'm using this thing. I don't have another source of clearance water, right? I just have drizzle. So this is a drizzle geyser. I don't think I'm planning to open many more glades up either. I could. We have, this is hostility reduction through... resolve glade events. So small glades are not super expensive, right? Wait, do small glades give actual favor back? Is that 15 reduction for an event? So are small glades not neutral, but they're actually positive? I guess there's no guarantee that small glades have an event. It's fairly interesting. What does this thing do? We have marrow. Only a it doesn't say cache. It says event. Oh, it does say cache. You're right. Never mind. I was reading that as event. My brain just translated that to event. Okay. Alright, this is not level 2, but certainly could be level 2. It seems like an easy upgrade for some resolve. We should do that while I'm thinking of it. I never remember these. This is too many warehouses right next to each other, especially if we can't afford that second piece. So let's trash this boy. Okay. I believe I have a Foxfire Keeper right now. How much does he reduce per? I guess I should read. Where is it? Open Glades -6. Alright, what's the problem here? No problem. Can bank this higher. We also need to start on our... This is a better place than the carpenter to build luxury goods, although we don't actually need luxury goods. What are the 2 good sets we need? We need good sets of trade goods and building material. All right, I don't see any... this seems so good to me right now. Gain skewers for pickles. We're gonna be just absolutely pumping out the pickles now. So let's take that. All right, pickle inputs are reeds. Or rather, this is an input for something that we're limited on. I think it might have actually been cloth. Although I suppose if we bring 12 cloth, is it better than having 20 reeds? I think that we just checked the input. The input was here. So 20 reeds, it's 2 for 2. It's a 1-to-1. So we actually get 20 cloth out of that, though it takes more production time, obviously. I actually value the pipes too. We can make these, we make them really inefficiently. I think I'll take this group. All right. I need some more houses. We have 1 human house. The second beaver house would be nice, but planks are a pain in the ass right now. We need wood. Is it time to... I think it might be time to open... Maybe that glade is good. It's not super far from a warehouse. Be another medium event, or a large event, rather. Second wood chopper there. Otherwise, it's a bunch of small ones that are super close. They could be good too. They're going to be easier. Pickles are based out of reeds too. Oh, that's very interesting if that's the case. I didn't realize. They're not. So actually roots limiting. So roots are a limiting factor. Can I build flour out of anything else too? Grain. Yeah, we can stop using roots in grain and just use, or roots in flour. What is flour at right now? 40. So we're actually good on that for a minute. We do have pipe production. I didn't remember that. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, I need beavers back. This is gonna reach a limit almost immediately. We need beavers to work camps. We're also gonna get beavers back. Brick oven. There's no particular bonus to beavers. Could use a bunch actually. How many do I have right now? 2. Carpenter does have a bonus. Stonecutter doesn't care, and the hearth can be swapped out in this season. Alright. Alright, this doesn't do anyone any favors for happiness. This is 5 builders. I want these prioritized first. And these prioritized as well. This is planting season. I want this to go. I'm doing very well, Jagger. Thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. Where do we want to chop is a question I suppose I should answer. I don't know if we need more glades or not. The raw inputs we would like are more food. We do have a number of bonuses for opening glades, right? We've got new resource nodes, more charges. We have reduction in hostility from doing so. And we have foxes, which are good at resolving those events. I'm not actually convinced we... Oh, we'd like to find water would be nice too. Specifically, we'd like to find clearance water. I mean, these ones are not bad either. Right by a workshop and a hearth. Pretty close, plenty of room. I don't know. I think I might. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Curiosity and greed are probably going to get me, so I probably will. Alright. And where's our next most efficient harvesting location? Probably here. Alright. Don't have an answer for those mushrooms quite yet. We'll have to think about it. Do I need to refill any of these locations? I need to start production of these. So this is residual coppers doing it. 11 and 3. We actually have enough whenever he gets around to it. We'll probably do it after flour. Throw another beaver in there, I suppose. I like these builders right now, though, so I kind of want that to happen. This is a cache, right? Do we have rocks? We have no rocks. Be nice to open this, and I don't want to spend tools on some non-winning play. What is wrong with here? We're at limit. They could be kicked out temporarily. We won't have barrels again in a minute. The pickles are drawing off barrels first. Good. This is still making meat pies. Good. I don't want any other inputs right now. And we're generating meat directly through this, which inputs out of plant fiber we don't have. That's a bit of an issue. So we are double drawing on plant fiber, and the only source I think right now is forest. Is this fiber? Oh, that's fiber. That's fine then. All right. We're doing pause? Probably. Should sort houses. Cloth from weaver is my best input for building mats. I'm a little light on plant fiber to build cloth right now. I could use reed. Did we decide there was any other use for reed? There wasn't, right? We just checked all the inputs. It wasn't for pickles, and it wasn't. I mean, I can literally check, I suppose. All right, let's go look. The ranch will take reed. So it's ranch and fiber, and it's basically shared. All right, in that case, let's turn that on as well. I want this cycling. And I want this doing the same. Because we can also leather here. All right, and I actually do need a couple of these. Because you're telling me I can input, I can make, oh, I can't. So these are the goods I need, which are trade goods. I can't use fabric for that. I can use other things, like barrels. Barrels are probably better than flour right now. Although barrels are not cheap either. We just have a fair amount of crystallized dew, and it's just planks and crystallized dew for that, right? Yeah. All right, and what's going on with planks? We should turn off tools short term. Just get our planks up. We do use a lot of these. Okay. We'll have to work those fields, but I can't until they're built. So let's do this. Anything wasted right now? That apparently, oh, that's a fucking thing though. I don't have people there, right? It just means it hasn't been done. Okay. Suppose we can crank water to max. Where's the other one of those we're using? Brick oven. Brick oven's actually crushing the pies right now. So we might be able to actually just chill on pie production, like just like leave it at the efficiency. All right, let's get planting. Can't work because no fields. Feels bad. Glade open. Hey, tech water. The water for our WinCon. Sick. We take that. Eggs and I think, is that broccoli? It is. Streamer luck. Gotta explore, right? Alright. What's going on here? We've capped out on meat. Do we have any fulfillment buildings? Doesn't look like it. I should be favoring foxes here. Let's kick this up. We're at 100 pie limit. There is a problem with overproducing resources. It's the events that can take them. Get another planter in here. Some planters in here. Yeah. Building. Alright, water skin's okay. We don't have any source of leather, so not that good. We don't need copper bars. We've got food under control at the moment. More flour. I think these are all bad, if I'm understanding correctly. Possibly the pottery can be useful. The thing is, I don't really need water skins. I mean, I guess I could stop drawing off barrels for pickles, but I have a good source of crystallized dew and a fine source of wood. So I don't need to switch to clay. There's not much upside. Supplier could help with planks, but who fucking cares? Like, I've got a... Plank consumption spikes when you get more buildings, but it doesn't really matter once you have buildings kind of satisfied, right? Pretty uninterested in that. I actually kind of want our rocks and marrow. I do have a source of marrow. Could mine that for a minute. Get that event going.
A nominal pittance from the raving masses.
Recently bought a house, so can't afford a lot, but I've been really enjoying your Against the Storm content. You got me hooked on this game. Really enjoying playing it myself as well. So thank you, Smile.
Thank you, Jagger. Appreciate the donation. Congratulations on the house, man. That's a huge accomplishment. And it's totally understand. I just bought one a couple years ago, and it's a fucking huge financial investment. Spooky as hell. My first house. I don't know about yours. All right, what are we doing up there? Wood. Okay, we gotta get coal going. What's the problem here? Flower cap reach. We don't have enough ore. But don't we have enough ore? Did we build a couple when I wasn't looking? Building materials at 21 we did. So it looks like they did use that ore. I mean, I can up this. What are the other inputs? Just this. All right, we kick them out for now, I suppose. Okay. Yeah. I live in like one of the cheapest I got so fucking lucky, right? The timing was so good for the market when I bought my house, and also I live in a really cheap area of the country. So I think otherwise it would have been out of my reach too. Oh, vegetables are just a bonus here. Okay. What do we have? Are we short planks right now? We're pushing them out 10. We've used them all there. It's probably time to build these other houses. I want one more beaver house, which is a huge plank investment, sadly. And other than that, one human house. We can't build fox housing yet. So it's one more beaver house and then real shelters. Shelters, planks too, right? How many people unhoused? 5. Not even sure that's going to be enough. So how did we decide the math was? So it worked for humans because apparently average is 3, and 3 divided by 11 is great. What was the number it had to be greater than? 3 divided by 11 is 0.27. What is 16 divided by, I guess that would be 4 divided by 16. I mean, that's a 0.25 ratio. I wonder if that will hit. I guess we can check. I'm not sure if that'll be enough or not. Hopefully it is. Yeah. 1/3 is the breakpoint? Well, that doesn't make sense then, because this is under 1/3. 2 of 11, right? 2 divided by 11 is way under a third. 2 by actually, I don't know why I said what I said initially. It's only 2 being housed. I get, oh, because it's the bonus. It's not the number, it's the bonus. So is it's 2 times 3 divided by 11? Maybe that's what the number is. Because there's 2 of them getting full, and that averaged out across the group is 11. Ah, I see. Okay, so for the beavers then, it would be 2 times 3 for 6 divided by 16, and that equals 0.375. And the breakpoint you said was 0.3? Third is the breakpoint. Okay, so one more should get us the breakpoint. Okay. All right, I want to go back to flour production in a minute. So we can't take much marrow. How much did I need? This is 0 right now. How much did I need? More than 0, it turns out. Yeah. More planks there. Yeah, planks are a limiting factor right now. I really don't think I want to take a plank building, though. I've got a plank building. I could always just build a duplicate of this plank building if I had to. Just this one, by the way. What I really want to do is pipe this thing. We just don't have the right water. Yeah. Oops. Whatever I just did there, I didn't mean to do. And you're over 1/3, 3/6, so 1/6, 1/2, and 5/6. Who knew? Okay, that's level 2 hearth. Stopped. Oh, we ate all of our barrels. That's a problem. That means no pickles right now. Planks again, by the way. Alright, I didn't mean to let that go to endless amounts here. Yeah. I don't want the pickle supply to dry up here. Sometimes Twitch seems to get out of sync and the music gets weird. It's one of the things I generally refresh a stream when that happens, and it generally fixes it. But it's a known Twitch bug. Auto opponent start of storm. Okay, so this is ready now. Do I have the ability to upgrade to I do upgrade. All right, we can throw a lizard, not a lizard, a fox in there too. Okay. All right, what are we cooking with over here? This is currently cooking stormwater priority. I think we should re-switch these priorities, since we have a shit ton of jars of water right now. Yeah. Alright, no pickles available because no barrels. Barrels coming out now. We can leave this going when that happens. There's 2 people slacking for a minute. How are these roads? They look okay. There's more flax in there. I think we want to keep harvesting flax. It's kind of valuable to us. Let's see if I remembered. It is go to my stream. And beneath my stream, I have to open it. I have to open it through an incognito. No, I can't open incognito because it's got to be logged in. All right, hold on. I think I remember. I think. Let's find out. My bookmarks bring me to the dashboard, which is no good. I have to go to the other one. I got it. Gift a sub. And then specific viewer and Arcama. I gotta match your name. A-K-A-R Karma. Okay. Because there's like 2,000 just like you. It's R comma. Okay. So much easier just to click the name. Very annoying that I can't do it that way. A-R-K-A-R-M-A. A-R-K-A-R-M-A. Okay. Give random toll hits him. Yeah. I mean, I like giving the channel points have some value, but it does
A new subscriber.
it does feel bad
Come,
gifting subs to
steel
myself
yourself.
because it's just
We
like
are building an
I could just cut out the
army.
middleman and just pay Twitch, right? I could just
Filthy
give
Robot
Twitch
gifted a
money.
tier 1 sub to our karma.
All right. Did it work? Let's hope it worked. There we go. Okay, I guess we're full on these. They can be kicked out. We want more housing. We're building it. We haven't started the second housing. I want full housing when storm hits. This is going up now. Planks are still our limiting factor, presumably. They definitely are. All right, let's throw down another pure house. Big shelter. I mean, I've got raw wood. I'm very dubious about not building efficient anything. All right, what's going on here? Still waiting on barrels and or roots. Our root supply is okay. This is churning out meat. Good. Okay. I want to fulfill this event when I've got marrow. I've got marrow now, so we can run that. Put this back on clay and stone. Alright, turn marrow priority down. Alright, do I have 2 foxes? I don't. I can get another fox somewhere, I'm sure. Kick one out of the kiln. Let's start this event now. Most I just want it gone. Alright, how are we doing on the... We're at 24 of 25 of those, and 21 of 25 of those. So those are moving along nicely as well. Okay. I'm glad they're coming. All right. So looking at these, are we finally stable on food? It's taken us the entire playthrough to get there. Clearance water is at 78. We need to be using clearance water. I don't think we have any clearance locations piped right now. All right, weaver or artisan? Or rain mill. So rain mill flour efficiency would be okay. I mean, efficiency on all of them is just good. It's a production thing. Could be either of them, could be both. How many pipes do we have? 1. Kind of need some more pipes, I guess. We got 1 builder too. What are we overstaffing in all likelihood? What's the weaver doing? Fuck all. Seems like a good thing, staff. So this is full, right? We're at 25, so we don't need these anymore. Actually overproduced the 30. Still have not figured out a good, convenient way to prevent overproduction. And where do I build coats? Feels like coats for the next storm would be nice. I build up the artisan. We could weaver artisan now. See if that's real. In which case, piping this would be good, and so would piping rain mill, I suppose, for flour. Flour's under 20 now. We should get people back in here. Do I need 3 in the artisan? Maybe not. Oh, at the end of all this, I was trying to get pipes. How's kiln looking? 51. Always need more of that. Carpenters churning out planks, water. Yeah, I need those pipes now, though, so it's got to be somebody. Brick oven unstaffed right now. Seems like a scam. A fuck ton of resource there. It's too much pausing right now. Probably we can go down to 1 human here, since these are being harvested and they're pretty much done. Alright, the upside of that was pipes. How many do I need? 8, I guess. Seems fine. Foxes are no longer happy with me for some reason. Did beavers get their +1? They did, so that worked. Alright, I've got housing for everybody. This is, what, over too much right now? Yeah, too much right now. This is also too much because it's the same season. Alright, what are we doing with them? So do we have the wood to upgrade the next tier? 5. So this is a tier 1. It's pretty easy to get it to tier 2. We're missing a service building in here to get to tier 3. So this is 4 planks and like 4 wood or something. So that should be okay. Let's build another park. I can't remember what the bonus is at 2. I remember 1 being good and 3 being good, but I don't remember any of them besides 1. I gotta look again. What is this, garden? Alright. What are the bonuses, by the way? Global resolve. Global production speed. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah. Fox happiness ticked up. Makes sense. Alright, I do need this worked again. I guess I can swap everything over once the storm hits. Are we building coats? Alright, building pickles, which is their life now. Enjoy. We are building coats. 20 barrels is probably enough. What is the usage? 3? Yeah. I guess I could put that to 30 for a nice even number. Yeah. Alright, trader arrived. We do have some amber. Fuel consumption decreased by 25%, pretty nice. Pure rep points, okay. Drizzle duration, nice. These are all very nice perks. Not sure any of it matters. These pipes, I can produce pipes. It's just time. I'm okay with not doing that. I will consider some of that. Alright, let's fix storm. 5 hostility, obviously too much. This is from woodworkers. How low can I get this? We need stormwater. What is the ticking? This is beneficial for us, although we don't dying or leaving. It's really only the level 4 we care about. So we can get this to 3, we're happy. Problem is the time. I want to let them finish their cycles, but can't do that. I mean, I could just pump coal for half a second, let them finish that up. All right, let's do that. Where's the other woodworkers? There. Alright, we need to go treat blight. Alright, let's stop sacking, see what happens. Okay, resolve's a little negative, but it seems like in ranges we can maybe address. Let's go fight blight. What is blight at? 2. We need to make more too, right? Because we need to burn blight crystals. So this is resolved. I feel like these are good enough. We should take them. It's going to fuck with our impatience, which is kind of annoying. I don't have to do this till next season, though. This is currently happening everywhere, and it's just super useful. All right, how many pipes do we have? Any? Have you finished even a single cycle? You're about to. All right, flour is going down, but I'm sure we're taking care of that. Pickles. We don't have pies being worked. That should be changed. What are we down to? We're only down to 79 pies, though, but still. The pie must flow. All right, what else? Alchemist Hut's doing fine. Don't need more source of drizzle. That's herbs. Where's my drizzle water? 95 out of 100. What are we burning first? Drizzle first? Seems good. Oh, but this isn't drizzle. This is clearance. Clearance is at 104 right now. Okay. I mean, I think we're all right for a moment. Do I have 2 workers? Got to deal with this happiness. What's the problem? They don't have coats yet. Coats would fix their happiness. Let's coat it up. More coats, please. And what's going on with fabric? We produce a level 3 at the weaver. This is the weaver. That's the rain mill. That's the artisan. That's the weaver? That's the weaver. Could slot another here. And set that limit a little higher. Okay. I could move beavers around. I could favor them. Favoring them will piss the foxes off. I'd rather not do that. I'd really just like to get their clothing sorted. Also, this is too many. Could probably work 1 woodworker. Alright, first round of pipes are done, so we can do 1 but not 2 locations. What are our priorities? Rainmill, Artisan, Alchemist Hut, all pretty good. We're waiting on this, right? No, we fulfilled this, so this is done. So it's flour production. I feel like fabric production is a limiting too. Let's hit this with pipes. Okay. Where are the fucking beavers? The beavers are in a kiln? They're not. Oh, we could get them in the kiln. So we do have pipes in these locations. They're in the carpenter. Do we have any stormwater? Barely. Where's my stormwater even going? Oh, they don't just bring in very much is all. I don't want to deal with this happiness. Can't you just be like tankier? How much fucking coal? Not anywhere near enough. Stupid beavers. All right. What's our plan for beavers? They won't take the coats, or rather, we're not producing coats fast enough to matter. Could favor on the short term, but it screws the foxes. I guess it's just burn. God damn it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Stormwater is not being prioritized right now. It's off, so it shouldn't be able to be prioritized at all, but I will turn the priority down in case it mattered. I don't think it did, though. Okay. Trader departure. 30 gold. Is it doing us any favors to have gold? We have another objective we can fulfill to get some provisions. That's actually not impossible. I was reading this wrong. I thought I had to get to level 3 trade routes, but it's just complete 3 trade routes with offer multiplier of 3 or higher. That's actually really not bad. We should do that. We need to be spending more water too to make more cysts. I don't know, I'm kind of aggressively spending my water. I think all my green stuff is piped. Do we have beavers in the brick oven? We do. Okay, there's happiness. Okay. Alright, where do I get those from? Same pack. It's not this one, it's that one. Do we have people right now? We have 3. That means this event finished. That event finished. Good. Alright, let's push out some of these. We do have, what do these use? Stuff we have now. Hey, look at that. Isn't that nice? All right. What are herbs being used for? Are they a second input for anything? Particularly pickles? Broccoli's a second input. So are eggs. All right. Pickles must flow, obviously. Kind of could use another producer in there. Pies use herbs. I think we have tons of meat though. So do we need more pies with herbs? don't think we do, but you're right, it is the other input. Can have insects as backup. All right. So then we can use herbs here. How many do we need? Probably not that many. Let's go to like 7. Okay. That'll be just a 1 cycle. All right. What's going on here? No input. No, we've reached plank cap. Go back to tools. Yeah. Well, my personal plank cap is not like a global or something. Alright, is this level 2? Never got the second set of decorations sorted. We do have 1 worker, so that should be happening. What's happened here? We've finished pipes. Have we finished pipes though? Have we? What else needs to be piped? The rain mill and the artisan and the weaver. Weaver's been piped. Artisan is fine too. Artisan doing coats? Artisan doing coats. Let's pipe this. What is the water supply for yellow? Maxed right now. In which case, let's fire off productivity. Yeah. Alright, we've got newcomers. We can finally, I mean, our that second food source just really stabilized for us, didn't it? I still need to burn coal. I don't know. See what it does to their resolve. I think the coats just fixed that for us, so maybe not. Can also work one of these. Kick out one of you. Alright, got more people. Do we want more people? Maybe. Alright, I want to get happiness going here. So we need a building. I think this is a reroll looking for a needs building. Full miss, sadly. Bricks and copper are not particularly useful for us. Skewers we make while we make pickles, not very useful for us. There's ale, but it's super inefficient. There's scrolls here. I already have scrolls. We would get upgrades to our coat efficiency, I guess. What is the artisan doing for us, though, if we do this? Barrels still? It's fine. I mean, it's not good, but I don't want to reroll again. I can't afford it, even if I wanted to. So I guess let's increase our coat efficiency. And that was the clothier? Yep. Alright, what's going on here? No pie. The pie limit has been reached. I feel like there shouldn't be a pie limit. Alright, this can probably be, well, if I've got another pipe, I can just pipe another one of these. Alright, it's time to take these people. They're gonna get pissed for housing though. Pretty useful, very useful. 6 there, right after the storm. I can take it now. Alright. What are they doing? Some builders are good. I want another worker here. Yeah, those farms are crushing it. They're stabilizing the whole economy, right? I guess I can build a road out of here. Need some more housing. Lost our breakpoint on humans, so we need another human house. Yeah. What's the problem? No input. This cycles pretty quickly. We have 100 grain. Fine. Yeah. Alright, beavers are pissed, but they won't be pissed for long. Do we have any more? What is a payment? Oh, I owe... I didn't do this well enough. I missed a payment. When did I trigger this? I must have triggered it when I turned off this and not fixed it. Because my happiness wasn't a problem. I forgot there's conditionals. That's annoying. It's going to really hurt our ability to push resolve next season. Grumble. Okay. Didn't miss it. Pay before clearance and you're okay. It's 40 coats. There's no fucking way. It was 50 coats. There's no fucking way we're gonna be able to pay that. So we missed it. Alright. 30 meat every time a villager dies. 5 pigment. Boost global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements and trade routes. Some fossils contain surprises. 2 amber for every 20 sea marrow. These all look awful. Alright, we're gonna do this now. This is doable. We just got to start sending out trade routes. We should start looking. They're level 3s. We've got the meats. This should be fine. Three minutes is kind of annoying, but whatever. Luxury goods. Roots. I have a clothier. It's building. But yes, we will get that. You think we're going to be able to pay it by then? I mean, I could temporarily restrict. It's just a big hit, right? I could restrict this. It'll piss off 2 sets of people short term. What's that? I could set the coat limit to... what is it? I could set it to 60 for now, I guess. And come back down on it. It's just a lot of coats to burn, right? Sucks. Alright, what was the other thing I need to trade here? Planks would be 27, which I'm not gonna... that's a lot of planks. Luxury goods, how many would I need? I'd need only 3. That seems like we could probably produce those. Out of ale. Where else produces these? Carpenter. What are my plank supplies at? 15.
Returned.
I only need 3.
Man, you are burning through these prestige levels.
Ah, thanks. I am. Thanks for the sub, Fancy Zealing. And the resub, obviously. And yeah, I'm enjoying this game immensely. So let's fire this off with ale. Just need 1. Right, it's 1 for that. Yep. Alright, we need 3 provisions. What are we at? 5 should be fine. Don't need 2 in there anymore. Don't need 2 in there anymore. Do need 2 in here. Any other farm fields we're working? This one, I think that's efficient. This doesn't need people anymore. We want to work wood. Alright, where else? We've got more wood over there. Missing a beaver. Where do we find 1? Kiln can be replaced. Right. And what are these? Okay, those are all moving along nicely. Do these matter? Meat, pigment, friendly relations. I guess this helps slightly. 3 levels of standing with other settlements. That's never gonna fucking help. Amber for marrow is alright. I'm gonna hold those until I have a better reason to do one or the other. Alright, 3 workers, building shit. We can throw them in here in a minute. What's going on here? Not doing anything. That's fine. What does this use for pipes? Seems fine as well. Okay. What do we need? 60 of these. Missing builders, but I've got 3. I've got 4 actually. Can I have that prioritized or what? Thank you. Human bonus? No. Alright, I'm wasting water on something. That one. Is there anywhere else I'm wasting water? No. Okay. Alright, are we gonna be able to pay this 51? What is our stack at right now? 35. We'll get there, I guess. I wish that was a little bit more visible, the rotation on this. Like it's like a soft color on a soft color. Alright, what's going on with the oven? We're good on pies. What's going on with the kiln? Who knows? This is stock 2. That's fine. We have a new building. This is the one I'm... Oh, is this new? This is new. Still no fucking happiness building. This is kind of a scam. Gets set up for better happiness production through wine, but we're just guessing. Porridge is happiness for humans. Is it also happiness for foxes? It is. What are the inputs for porridge? Grain. That's probably good enough. Alright. So house is... What's the porridge factory built out of? Or what's the size of the porridge factory? Huge. Alright, we're gonna move this house. Could be here. Not a really good connection there. What is that? It's a granary. Could be there. I guess it's gonna be there. Could be these. These are in the way, but I can't fit that building there. So I guess we'll put it over here. Alright, the largest porridge facility in Stormland over here. Alright. You're slacking. 9 provisions. Let's do 1 more. Okay. You're slacking because you don't like making pies for some reason. Probably because our pie consumption slowed way down now that we have pickles, which they prefer. Is our pickle factory fucking piped? Oh, it isn't. That make me sick. Fucking work your pickles. Okay. Probably turn these off. I don't have eggs anymore. Still housing not fixed. Alright, human housing back online. Beaver housing back online. So we can just build basic housing and it will be fine. I'll probably build the plank ones for future proofing, which is a big shelter. Okay. Alright, we're out of cloth inputs. 60 we can pay it too. Alright, let's pay the fucking tax here. Feels bad. Alright. Why do I not have input for this? So we're just out of plant fiber. What else is using plant fiber? Flour probably and meat. I might have to switch this to a grain diet. Kind of need my plant fiber. Okay. Alright, if we're gonna pump happiness, now is the time. We just need to unlock coats. We're still producing coats. We're just short on fiber. Is this not working anymore? It is. It's just kind of far away. Only 4 charges left of that one. What else are... we had fiber production done. This is going up. This is happening. Oh, I set up the trade and didn't do it yet. Let's do that trade. That was set up for this one, right? Great. Okay, there's another pile of those there. What's going on here? We reached our flour reserve. Just sneak that up one, I suppose. Pies, but you're slacking. Pipes again. Let's kick one of them out of there and throw them in here. Waiting on inputs. Okay. Could open another area if we want more resources, like right here. There's going to be better resources there. We're going to get hostility from the extra glaives. I think it doesn't matter. We're at 5 away. If we can do a little bit of resolve and fulfill these 3 events, we win, right? So it's probably worth just focusing here. No, I don't think we need more resources for these. Okay. So let's get that fucking started. I did unrestrict coats. I haven't yet. Let's unrestrict coats. Favor foxes short term. Anything else we can do? Coats, pickles. It's the other food. Biscuits and porridge. Porridge is going to be good. Okay. All right, what are we building this out of? Grain. It's a lot of grain demands. All right. Alright, what is this? Delivering now. Okay, porridge good. What do humans like to do it? So do foxes. Do I need to start matching? I suppose this is the season we would care about matching, right? This is full planted for now, apparently. Still going well. Okay. This is level 2, but we can't get it to 3. That's level 2, can't get it to 3. This needs to be staffed. Fox and a human are fine. Okay. Could we possibly get there? No, because we don't have anywhere near enough needs fulfilled, right? Another human. So I need a fox in there and a human out. Where do I get a fox from? There. Okay. All right. I don't have any service buildings. We were looking for them. We've re-rolled twice now total looking for them and still haven't found any. So we'll do it again when we get our next set of points. I don't know when those are going to be yet. Soon. Probably next season. Not too far from now. Wine in of itself can't fulfill anything. It has to be part of a building doing it. Alright, we just used up this. There's another set of that there, so we will work this. Suppose I'm moving this out of the way. Okay. What's this? Flour. It's fine. How is grain? Grain's at 100. Actually pretty good on that. Alright. Do we need to favor? Yep. We do. Okay. What's going on here? Coats are at 43. We reached limit there. So we probably don't need to keep staffing that. Brick oven. Pies are really not going down anymore because they've stopped eating them. Fire is stocked. They're done as well. We have tools. Tools for WinCon's actually kind of good here. All right, where's my kiln? Got a lot of tools. We need some caches to win with, right? So it might be worth opening those up. Could be another kiln. Might help for dealing with events. I don't hate pre-building a kiln here. How many workers do I have? 3. Alright, we'll take this beautiful park that they were living by. We'll remove it. And we'll put a fucking kiln down. I'm sure it's great living near kilns. What is that? It's a production building here. What are we short on for that? Short bricks. We do produce bricks. Produce them just fine. Turn this back on. Limit to 8 is fine. Alright. I am going to chop this glade. This glade? That glade. Okay. Hate all these things popped up. This is inefficient. These are buildings that have people in them that aren't doing anything right now. Feels so bad. Alright, new building. What is it? Tavern. Hey. Alright, 2 happiness buildings. Do either of these... So what are we looking for need-wise? So tavern is... Global resolve, kind of decent. Ale. We don't produce ale, but we have a little bit. Wine we can produce from 2 different locations. Market is global carrying capacity. Services out of tea, which we can make, and luxury out of wine. Which of those matter? So foxes like both of those. Beavers like wine. Wine pretty good for us. Wine is 2. Is this the same? This one here? Treatment. Is that what that one is, or is that something different, that symbol? That is treatment. I have double wine, double beer. Do I have double beer? I don't... Oh, you mean for what their needs are? Yeah, but I don't have any beer making, producing. I don't have any, think they can make beer. So I don't think we can use that one. Let me just make sure, though. What is it called? Ale? Yeah. Alright. We are going to do that. This also lets us upgrade our main hall to 3. So we're going to take the market. It's here. Ooh, range. This is going to be over there. Alright, let's move this. Deep enough yet? No. Okay. Alright, so we need to get wine and tea going. Where does tea come from? Wine comes from, doesn't tell me there. We could build tea here. Builds out of resin. Hell yeah, it builds out of resin. It's so much fucking resin. All right. Whatever water is appropriate seems fine. Preferably that one. And crystallized dew. Why does tea take copper? It's not very healthy tea, it looks like. All right, where's my other source of wine? We've got 2 locations. Alchemist's Hut, which is this one, and Distillery. Where's my distillery? There. It's porridge, huh? Oh, we don't have inputs for wine. Berries, mushrooms, and reeds. Some mushrooms there. I don't think I have the correct type of camp. Gotta get this going. Alright, but the only way to get that going is either wood or rather, either get rid of a woodcutter's camp. Sketchy. Could get rid of this camp for now. We kind of don't need clay. Don't really need rock. Don't need marrow. Okay, that's gotta happen. So let's kick you out. Bring these back. I don't know what happens if I delete the building. I'm gonna assume that I get them back. Let's delete that. Actually, I don't think I do. Can I click it though? It's a produce good though. Okay, he's got him. Great. All right, kick him out. Delete the building. Get our mushrooms going. That was a forager's camp there. Okay. Kick that priority up. All right, so we're making mushroom wine. And also doing that here. Okay. Are these pipes? This building needs to be piped. And that building needs to be piped. Okay. 5 workers. Slacking. 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 Okay. Trade route, thanks. Barrels. 3 of these is quite a lot. I don't have that many barrels. Forgot about my 3rd and final trade route. I don't actually see barrels listed here at all. 30. So really we'd like to do this one. So granary needs to pump out. We're not gonna have time though. Well, maybe it will. 3 sets of packs of crops. Where is that? Granary is that one. Hate to give them this, but I get it. We need 1 of these. Is that all we need is 3 too? Yes. Okay. Didn't remind me of the dog. Yeah, she's still out there. Let's see. Where was it? The pickle place, this one. He's not doing it! Oh, it's bringing goods out. It's okay. Dude, don't carry goods. I need this thing before the season ends. Still carrying goods like a fucking scammer. Still carrying goods. What a scammer. Wonder if that resets her. Does. Okay, I should have done that a minute ago. Alright, this is done. We can move this back to where we're going. I'm not sure we're going to open this season now. We probably won't, but we might. So I needed a market here. Yeah, we're not going to get that route, sadly. Unless we did. We didn't. Okay. It's not when I trigger it, right? It has to happen for a couple seconds, right? So I just have to keep it beneath hostility a bazillion and we'll be fine. Alright, so that's fine. Oh, it's going to be close. I did ramp the speed up. The production speed up, to be clear. This is not going to be tradable, right? Because it's not going to be in a location that I can get rid of it. Trader arrives. Yeah. Never not scammed. All right. It means I could have done it with micro is what that means. What is this thing doing? Worker speed, trapper's camp. Biscuits. Biscuits can be produced in rain mill. We have a rain mill and it's not actually that busy. And we have 2 kilns. That's actually good for us. If we get the money, we can't fulfill the other trade route unless we sell some stuff. We have extras of a bunch of things we could sell, although we might need them for those trade routes. Alright, how much do we need for these orders? This is resolvable whenever. Barrel production is nice but not essential. This is our best one, but we're not there yet. This requires 1 more and we need 15. So I would like to generate 15 more. So I want to buy biscuits there because it's more happiness and that will win us the game. I have 33 right now, so I can just literally click that. And then I would need how much? 15? 17? 15. Just looked and forgotten again. I could pass for 10, so I only need 5 necessarily. That seems pretty good. So we can trade for 5. Yeah, it's only 15. That works. Alright, let's buy this now. We need 5 of these. Give you wildfire essence. There might be another geyser that I want. It's not essential though at this point. Things I don't want to trade are like everything down here. I've got a lot of clay. That's perfect. Okay. She's got pipes and tools, but I can build those. She doesn't have any parts. There's no raw food here. There's a little raw food. We can buy those mushrooms and get that started too. It's maybe too greedy. Food has gotten really expensive on these traders. I'm going to hold the other stuff. They're not essential. I think we can win without them. All right. Where's my other kiln? My other kiln is there. It's not built yet. This should be prioritized. What is this input? These inputs are pretty expensive, but this is 30 planks. Okay, what's my plank limit currently? 23. Let's set that to 33. Okay. The luxury packs. I might need those for the last trade route, so I think I'm just going to wait. I think that's actually fine. We can also deal with her in a minute if we have to. This is not staffed. That's a crime. Okay. Alright, this doesn't trigger instantly, right? This takes a second. It's got like a really tiny timer that goes through there. I think. I want a chest either way now. Alright, how are we on wood? Medium. We're good on coal though, so we should be fine. Let's kick out woodworkers, see where it leaves us. We didn't quite open this till next time. That's fine. We have everybody housed. Alright, that's at 4. This trigger's at 4, so we need just a little bit more hostility reduced. Perfect. Alright, no longer getting that shit. Slacking there, building here. 60 is way more than we need though. Could actually probably turn the production off here. I mean, they're not going to produce it. I guess it's fine. Alright, we need to do blight. Water is good. We still have builders going. I'm not even sure this impacts us. I suppose double farm. It's a woodcutter's camp. Double farm is fine too. I think we're good. Did I ever restock this? I did. Okay. I might be able to tick. I mean, we'll see. My happiness should adjust pretty negatively here with this much hostility. High level of corruption. Good. We want to burn this shit out. 7. Perfect. That should resolve this, right? 7 gets us there. So this resolves beginning of the season. That resolves whenever I click the button. This resolves when we can send another trade route. Let's see. We can send storm trade routes. I think they're slower. We don't have leather. We have a little bit of marrow. We can get more. I think I deconstructed the camp that gets marrow, so we can't get that much more. And I don't think I actually have that much. 32, I could probably do it. Was it? I don't remember the interval. 6, yeah, we could do that. So that could fire off right now. Anything easier? No. Perfect. Okay. Alright, where's our new building here producing? I think water usage is trending down on green. Green is this one. Can't do anything about water usage trending down. It's just too much usage. Any yellow? Alright, so where is green? Green is ranch. Ranch could probably slow down. We got good food. Granary can be ramped down to 2. Brick oven can be ramped down to 2. We have a second kiln. It's finished too. We could staff that. What is my global coal 150? Okay. And I'm waiting on this, which is these. Do I have my weaver weaving? It's that one. Weaver's weaving. Perfect. Okay. Wait, why am I short cash? We needed 15 for the event. Did I forget to sell her stuff? Oh, I was gonna pass, that's why. Okay. I didn't read that, Jagger. I was kind of busy yesterday. I didn't end up getting to my Discord messages. But if you tag me in Discord, I do have that message waiting. I've got 2 messages waiting for me there on my server. All right, auto departure is fine. Goodbye. Don't need more people. I'm just gonna decline this event now so I can see my next cornerstone. Okay. All right, what's going on here? Good on these. Probably kick out one of those. Okay. All right, how are we doing on Blight? Crushing it. Seems great. Coal's good. I mean, it's trending down, but we've got six in the kiln, right? Yep. This kiln is piped too, I believe. It's not on though. It's a mistake. Let's turn that on. Okay. This was really hard. Until we got these farms, the food was a nightmare. These farms solved the game for us, right? Negative events and overall give you 2 movement every year. You can spend in settlement counts towards the cycle time. Alright, I believe I have tea and wine. Wine is just starting to creep out. Probably because it isn't being prioritized. That's because we don't have mushrooms. Why don't we have mushrooms? Mushrooms are probably input somewhere. I don't probably need to fix this, but I will just in case I need it for this, for the final push here. So what is this? This is mushroom. I want to know, where is it going? I need to turn it off for the pickled goods. Turn it off for porridge. Porridge is what it's there for. Turn it off for pickled goods and turn it off for flour. Okay. Well, I have biscuits available now too. Shit, I should do that. All right. So don't use mushrooms. You're not. And where was the other fucking place it was being used? Fuck. All right, let's look it up again. All 3 of these. Can I just win? We're so close. We gotta wait the storm out, I think, and then just even a small amount of favor and we instantly win. We don't want to do it now. It'll fuck up impatience. I'm not gonna worry about it then. I guess if I get these guys going. Who needs wine? Need wine to be prioritized. Porridge is fine, but let's build a little bit of wine. Are they alternating by any chance? What do they do? How do they choose here? They just go food. Wonder why. Oh, it's recovering. Yeah. All right. Let's favor foxes, go. All I need is this to tick to... How can I see the actual number here? Reputation for 14.75. All right. And this should show me rep per second, 0.65. As soon as that hits 15, we win. Any plans on Homeworld? Yeah, I'll be playing that on release. I have a sponsored thing for them to check it out on release, so we'll check it out then. I'm not going to bother with the demo. I don't think I'm really enjoying Against the Storm. And I'll learn it when it comes out. All right, I'm just not going to deal with anything here. As soon as this ticks again, done. All right, let's go. Don't need this. Don't need that. Just need this. Deliver. 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 All right. I loved Homeworld as a kid too. I loved the first one. I don't think I remember playing the second one, and I didn't play their prequel. So I haven't played a Homeworld game in probably 20 years, honestly. So I'm kind of looking forward to that as well. All right, so that was our first settlement for Prestige 10. That was close though. We almost lost it on food. All right. What do we have for upgrades? 106 here. I want fox housing there. There's 60. If I take that, I can't get anything good though, right? That's it. Food meta progression sucks. I guess, no, I'm too short for that as well. What is this? I mean, it's kind of just, it's just a quality of life thing, having all the housing for free. How do you calculate farm food each year? I don't. I just let it go and see what it adjusts based on what it comes out with. There probably is a way. Starting fertile patch is kind of nice. It seems like a really game-changing starting bonus. What are fox starting bonus? These are coats. Cornerstone reroll charge per settlement, kind of nice. This building we haven't had yet. I'm not very excited about one available trade offer. I haven't used the hauler yet. Do I have the tech for it? Or is it not unlocked yet? Oh, it's next tech here. Oh, I don't even have the prerequisite for this one. That's annoying. This food cost is getting really prohibited. Prohibited. Oh my god. The words. It will not form. Dude, they're so hard to see. Okay. So left to right is permanent trade routes active at once, 3% trader arrival, real weak. Different choices for initial bonuses. This seems hard to min-max, right? Because you don't know what your first buildings are going to be. You know you're going to need some of these resources, but which one you choose is kind of tough. I guess the map maybe defines a little bit, but not too much, right? It's basically whether or not you're going to have easy access to wood for planks or not. I mean, it's a jump start of your town to have extra planks, but I don't even know what the embarkation cost is going to be. And then, so that's that one. This one is geyser location, villager walking speed. Villager walking speed, just nice. What is it prereq for? See more of the world map at beginning, can move venture one field further is kind of interesting. Very expensive upgrades though. All right, the next line over is a scam. All right, this one is one reroll charge, very nice. Unlocks starting with 5 fabric, kind of nice. This one is fucking garbage, unlocking human ability. And this one is this is just double starting, right? This is fox housing, then drow starting, but super wood intensive. So I think I prefer here. Where's the reroll? The one I'm looking at? This one. Nope. This one? Nope. Dude, where'd it go? Why is this interface like this? Why is this interface impossible to get any utility out of? I want that cornerstone reroll one, but I've lost it. It's just this interface makes me want to This interface makes me want to have long review videos about devs. Third from the right. This one. Perfect. Thanks. All right. Okay. A bizarre cold rises from below and engulfs the sacred flame, reduces the radius of hearths by 3 fields. Gives me rapid resupply. We're going there. This one is, traders are afraid and will not visit this area. Neither trading nor trade routes are available. That seems awful. What is this biome? So if I went here, you cannot recognize the danger of the glades, which are now all of even size. I don't know what restless spirits can be found in the forest means as a positive. It doesn't sound like a positive. Chat, if I told you, here, I'm going to sell you a house. There's restless spirits that can be found in your house. Would you be like, sweet, clear positive? I'll be like, please refrain from unleashing the spirits on my house. Yeah. I mean, we could try it. This doesn't read as a super impactful negative, but it will be. It will be impactful when you try to go to tier 3 because you're not going to have the room for your markets and the rest of it. Finally not alone anymore. Oh my god, best response. Nice Sarkama. Alright, we'll try this biome. So there's no positive tree bonus here, right? So unlike the last one, there's no yield bonus from trees. It's lost to make this other biome. Yeah. Frost is a positive, easier to fit them. Not sure that's a positive. But maybe. Certainly the travel time's really negative. Alright, we can have... not saying Glades is terrible. It does sound terrible. It 100% sounds terrible. That is an 18 plank, 6 pipe start, which is fair. This is essentially a dowry, right? They're like, harpies are really unappealing. We'll give you a shit ton of resources if you're willing to even consider piping the drow. All right. I guess we will. So that means no beavers. I do like a lot of the drow production yields are very nice, and their global carrying one is fucking great. P11 Blightroot has a stronger impact. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm also confused. Is this, didn't we, I know we unlocked the reroll as a embarkment thing earlier, but the one I just took, is that an actual free reroll? Because I should either have 2 of these available because I have 2 of those unlocks, or maybe I have 1 that's a freebie and 1 that's a cost. All right. Feels like early coal, kind of nice. What are the yields on this map? Yields on this map for tier 2 forage are probably good too, right? We've got a lot of foraging stuff we give a shit about. Herbalist camp. Berries, mushroom, herb. No berries on this map. So it's mushroom, herb. Actual freebie, nice. I like this, but it's expensive. Workers seem very good. Rocks are going to be a pain. I kind of want coal. If I do that, I cannot afford herbalist camp, then I want food. 36 like that. Is this reasonable? No oil for first event, but maybe we can do it with coal. Plays on this map. No wood start's kind of annoying, especially with no beavers. I still think I'm here. Okay. Can I reach 1 tile left? I'm losing food. How does, if I go, oh, I don't know if I can reach or not. How do I do this? Do I lose the option? Like, is this gonna change if I do this? I cannot reach there. Oh, I can reach there. But then it won't do this tile. You mean there? So where am I settled? I was settled here. And I can go there. How is this an improvement? That's 84. That's 98. It is an improvement. It actually changes the biome. We lose Cursed Battleground too. Oh, so that specific particular spot is garbage. This is just marsh. Yeah, better yields. It's a better spot. It's a good suggestion. It's a better spot. It's just 14 more food and a better biome. All right, fine. All right, change in environment though. So still planks and pipes though. So we're definitely on the drow plan. We don't have spirits anymore, and we can see what's in the glades. Wood is still going to be a pain. I think we're still in the same spot. Can't remember if I had this last time. I didn't have wood last time. Maybe we take wood instead of food now? We've got rocks now. This is a different biome. We'll take different bonuses. Okay. Clay is harder, so bricks are a pain. Three here. Kind of tempted to run this and meat like that. Don't get the wood this way. Clay and stone are equal for bricks is a very good point. Okay. All right, lazy drow. What do you got for me? Gathering speed increased by 50% during drizzle. It's kind of nice. There's already a gathering bonus here too. Negatives are gaining reputation doesn't lower impatience is actually very unique. I normally rush impatience as much as possible because I never worry about it maxing out, but this might oh, it's only during storm though. Oh, that's fine. You rarely gain reputation during storm. Sacked resources burn faster sucks. The rain smells like blight rot. Global food production slowed by 15% for each hostility is pretty rough. And villagers die. Okay. I do purposely keep impatience high, but God, you don't think at level 11 I realized that impatience is a valuable resource? My point was only if I could not buy down impatience ever, it will change my playstyle. But being corrected the fact that it's only during a storm makes it kind of irrelevant again. We'll still do our normal get impatience high. So, all right. Nice thick forest here. Pretty close area there, really close to the warehouse. Nice for events. These both seem really good. That's a more interesting way of saying what you're saying, Falky. That's a good way of telling me a spot I missed. Initially, it sounded like you were just telling me I didn't understand impatience, but I will now have the choice of lowering impatience or not when I turn in orders by potentially turning them in the storm. Still a downside of turning in the storm, right? Which is, oh, I was gonna say there's a downside of turning in the storm is the impatience reduction normally, but I suppose with not that at all. Yeah, it's interesting. Might be worth seeing. So we started with 3 sets: foxes, harpies, and lizards. So no beavers, no humans. It's not a bad set. Lizards are kind of sick on a map full of meat, right? For both harvesting. Buildings are what? You would take camp instead of coal. It's the wrong camp type. If it was a meat camp type, I'd consider it. All right, vegetables and grain, roots and herbs. So 2 farms, annoyingly. I don't remember what the fertility was. Small. Forester's hut. So this is 3 farms and a temple. Fuck off. We have a sacrificing penalty on this biome too. Religion, education. It's also very bad for us, right? Drow care about education. I think lizards are religion, but that's it. No doubles out of that. So all 4 of these are terrible. That's unpleasant, honestly. Okay. All right. Let's get started. Yeah, it's a bad roll. It's a real bad roll. Double eggs. Definitely want to get that started. I want to open these 2 glades. I don't know the timing on it quite yet. We're going to get 1 open this season for sure. Maybe 2, I'm not sure. All right, so double woodcutters camp, obviously. Seems like that's okay. Seems like that's okay. All right, I want roads. All right, this needs to go. All right, the woodcutters is 10, 6, because they're small camps. Let's actually look at resources that matter. We're gonna want this going. These are top priority. The next thing I'm gonna want is trading post and the, what is it? Don't have wood for a trading post to begin with, right? So those are just the top priority, and then it's a harvester's camp. The meat harvester, which is this one. It's not. I can click it too. It's trappers. Okay. Seems fine. I think that's good for the moment. What do I have for workers? I've got 8. Drow are gonna need housing super early, or they get really pissy. I don't want to plank. I mean, I could re-roll this. It could actually be cancel capstone and re-roll this. I could take just a random one too. If we take a random farm, what do we want? This is a mine production, which I think is okay. I don't think this biome has particularly good mining results. There is copper on this and coal. So actually we might just find mines just fine. So what are harder to get from this biome? There's no roots or herbs. There's no vegetable or grain. There is grain. So it'd be herb garden. I don't like tier 1 production. Like that 1 star is chasing me off of vegetables, although skewers are fine. I think skewers have other resources too, right? Can't, I was on the input for skewers, almost all of those things. I don't remember. Skewer, right? Yeah, it can use roots too. So why would we use inefficient broccoli when we could use roots? Okay. I kind of want to just take it to see. I guess it doesn't matter until we open the location. Maybe there'll be something else that tells us, like temple. Okay, I think I'm ready to unpause. We want trader soon, and we'll want there's grain on this map though. Alright, no beavers. How do the breaks work for these? Is it just drow out of these who are slackers? No, it's drow and lizards are slackers, right? Lizard 140, drow 140, fox 2. Okay. Who's in our current camp? This should be a I can't gain favor here, right? Lizards have low break points, but it's not that low. 5. It's not going to matter right now. Should be whoever takes most breaks. And we're going to want lizards for this, so it should be drow. Okay. Should be drow anyways. The carrying capacity is nice. Alright, which one are we opening first? This one is probably the most direct shot to the warehouse, so I guess we open this one first. So we'll give it the better workers. I do have foxes, but I don't have fox housing. Alright, cornerstone. Leather production. We get leather from trees, I believe. So that's not bad. It basically gives us clothing, right? Does it give us anything else? Clothing and water skins. Don't know what we do with water skins right now. I think we might also get leather from meat and eggs though on this map. So that might actually be great. The fact we have a bunch of secondary sources of leather might make that extremely valuable. Alright, what else do we have? 20 reed and clay for each discovery. It's okay. 25% newcomer arrival is okay. Jerky for every pie produced is nice, but it's too early. I think I'm on training racks. Okay. Yeah, it's been really fun, Sierra. Alright, I don't know if I want to chop this yet or not. I want to chop around it. Yeah, faster newcomers can be really nice too. No argument from me. They're opening this now. We'll learn. All right, objectives are. This was actually much easier than it looked. Plank production would be nice, and parts. That's a pretty nice one. 5 glades. We could do 2. We get stone per minute. Super nice. Brickyards. Pretty decent. That's not real to me right now. Do we have smalls around us? This is a nice reward though. Plank yield, really decent. It's not hard, but I do have to start getting it, and that means I would have to find a food source. We'd have to make eggs into provisions and run these off. Offer multiplier of 2 can be difficult early too, just we may not have resources they want. No. We didn't end up that map, so not all glades are the same on this map, right? We can see literally that there's a small and a big right there. 5 is a lot. 5 negative events is going to be too much to begin with, so it'd have to be some smalls. This one's close. We could do that one. It'd be 1, 2. Three, 4. Still 1 short. It's another small there. It's a lot of smalls. We could do it. There's not a lot of trees there. It's doable. Question is it smart to do it? This is really good for just a lot of things, right? This solves... We get literally a brickyard. We get an infinite source of bricks. Seems really good. Okay. Alright, what's next? 2 glade events. That's gonna happen. Deliver 5 packing. Another time. Any dangerous or forbidden glade event triggers nicely with the one we're gonna do. We're gonna have to do this anyways. We're about to open a forbidden or dangerous, right? 10 minutes for that. Skewer production, nice for our team too. I think drow, or not drow, lizards and foxes like skewers. Okay. This is kind of a lot. Not bad outcomes though. These are doable too. We have 18 pipes. We could do this instantly. Get 2 people. Have to find the buildings that we want with this. It's kind of a weak reward. This is a better reward, but I don't want to take the time to build pipes. I think this is a scam. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Our resources are gonna be super taxed doing this opening of glades anyways, right? So between these, and I don't have to make that decision right now. So we wait. Okay.
A renewal. Welcome back.
All
Filthy
right.
hype.
Thanks, Nah. Okay. Never Not Punished. Giant Mushroom Cat pack. We didn't take the event for that. Alright, we've got another Alchemist hut here. Isn't that the reward from one of our missions right now, though? Guess I should check again. Apothecary, not Alchemist hut. And a brickyard. Okay, getting the event is fine. What's the negative? So it's large mushrooms, large eggs, stone deposits, small, coal vein, copper vein, fertile soil, surprisingly. Large abandoned, alchemist hut, and small destroyed caravan. Small destroyed, I guess, is the event. Yeah. -6 global. Bunch of resources. That's super doable. Obviously don't have this. We have to do this now, right? Can I even afford -6 right now? It's actually kind of devastating. Have to be efficient with our chopping here. That's already down, right? Yeah. Okay. Gotta get houses. We can afford plank. We actually have 24 planks because of the start, so we can just throw up some giant shelters. That should be okay. Question is, do we start this event? I think we do want to start it. It doesn't require any stuff. We can send foxes at it in a minute. Also means I want to cycle foxes out of here. Okay, where are our buildings? I think it's just throw down 2 of these, right? 1 fox house. I don't have fox houses as a tech. I don't have brick for lizard, and I don't have cloth for harpies, so I can't build any of those. Alright, this seems to be chopping. That's 3. What am I have 9 total. No, I have 9 total workers. We're gonna stop food short term. What are we eating? We're not eating anything. We should probably fix that. There's small meat in here, right? No. Can we choose our first building now? Yeah, we can. What else do we open resource-wise? Large mushrooms, fertile soil, coal. Vent has bricks in it and leather and reeds. Don't have 40 rock yet, we're at 36. I think I'm still on this for... Oh, it's only one efficiency fucking routes. I thought it was 2 efficiency routes. So it's grain versus herbs. Those are not very exciting options. Tea is herb but not grain. Tea matters for harpies and foxes, and I think one of the production buildings we get from these rewards are tea, right? Alright, what was the other one? Green? Grain for flour. Herb for flour too, though, right? Negative. Kind of argument for that. You're right about tea, the other input for tea requiring crystallized dew. I mean, we could take the thing we had last time, which was literally a crystallized dew grower, was useful for early tools. It just didn't help with food, and food was really miserable last time. I can't use this. I don't have the tech. We don't know what our future tech is. I can't use this. I don't have the tech. So food right now is 2 small deposits of eggs. No guarantee we roll anything better either, although we might. And cherry. The other nice thing about some of these, I can eat directly, right? I can eat, herbs are not edible. Grain isn't either. These do offer 1-star edible things though, which will help with sustainability if we have some problems. Could wait. Could wait. We're not likely to plant this right now, but I wanted to see second building. Herbs can be used in bars, and I'll get an endless amount of stones. Herbs can be used in bars. What are bars in this scenario? I need to unpause 2 people. Builders there. This is going. This camp needs to be moved. So let that finish and let them bring back. Okay, this needs to be moved. We need to start on the smalls. We need 5, right? So it's this one. Okay. 2 bars in the glade I just opened. What's... But we did this last time, right? I can either build dew bars. I can grow a resource. Last time we grew resin. I can grow a resource that lets me build bars. Or I can just grow the fucking bars, which was like 10 times more efficient last time, right? It's the same thing we had last time. And last time what we learned was growing to produce was way less efficient than just growing. So if we care about bars, like crystallized dew bars, that is, which I'm not sure we do. I mean, we don't have a smelter, so maybe we do care because we can't convert the copper we're going to get into bars. But if I do care about bars, I should take Forester's Hut. Need to start this event now. What's going on with my workers? Sorry, they're just slacking. Okay. Dude, I did not allow you to go back there, Lizard. I need you for other things right now. I think. So next is foxes. Okay, we're gonna find out if this event kills us or not in about 1 second. I need that to finish before I take them back. Okay. It's not per worker, right? Okay. Yeah, I wanted the worker to come back first. Alright. What is this? Timed trader. We have no money. It's going to be irrelevant. I'm kind of curious what these are, though. Cornerstone reroll. 15 reduction in hostility every time 2 villagers die. Glade during a storm lowers impatience. And a temple. I mean, don't care. But okay, that's 2. We have 3 more in 3 minutes. 2 more in 3 minutes. Got a geyser. Drizzle geyser, copper vein, small eggs, large meat. Merchant mushroom snake nest. That one's good. And I wanted one more small. It's this one next. Okay, this can be teleported. Another negative event here is a bit sketch. What are we gonna do? We've got fucking quotas to meet, so quotas will be met. Okay. Alright, why unhappiness right now? Hostility ticked from this. We need to kill one, get one woodworker out. Don't need this building anymore. I mean, I kind of need this building still. Spooky start. Okay. Alright, how's this Fox event going? Well, worry about this time, 2 minutes. Okay, Glade open, 147. Tool shop here. Alright, these need to be moved. It's this one next. Need to get this before the storm too. We're gonna get crushed by woodworker negative hostility. Okay. Should read the events, get some sense of what the fuck's going on in here. Alright. Minus global resolve for amber is fine. We don't have the way to pay the ghosts off yet. Alternatively, these are actually super hard. We don't have planks. We need to pick buildings to start making planks if we're gonna do this. That kind of needs to happen. Do we have any of those resources coming out of here? Beer, goods, and provisions. Does not fulfill. What's the negative from this, by the way? All stored amber and wine will be lost. 1 impatience. That's actually a positive for the first tick of this. So it's not a rush to do this. We'll get the ale from this. Although I wanted the amber. Pottery production, not super exciting. What else was in here? Large eggs. Small mushrooms. Small wheat field. Second field. Where's the field? I don't see a field in here. Oh, there. It's not a field. Coal vein again. Large encampment. Tool shop. Forsaken crypt. Large encampment. Can make money or people. Both kind of nice. Cash from the first glade is... we need rocks, but it does have bricks in there. There's no money in this, right? So I'm not going to get screwed by that. There's no money or wine in that. I don't have to finish this glade. This glade needs to finish in 6 minutes, and it's done in 3. So we're going to fulfill the second timed. This glade needs 1 minute 30 seconds. That's going to be close. How many more workers? 1 right now. Can't do another wood guy without tanking resolve to 0 though. We'll lose people before the storm. It's no good. I could pull one of these guys. I don't know if I can do that though, right? I need the resolve. Harpy resolve at 0 is too low, right? If I pull lizard, we go to 0. And then even if we can assign another worker, we're still screwed. So I don't think I can change that at all. I do need to assign these buildings. All right, I kind of like the idea right now of crystallized dew. Did any of this make these easier for us? All right, how many sources? We have small mushrooms. That's a large grain field over there, which we can harvest to start with, right? We start with the tech for this. Why is this grade? Maybe I don't start with the tech for that. The 2 that I start with tech, I can never remember these. It's stonecutter and harvester. Harvester's plant fiber and reed, but not grain. Grain is foraging. Okay. So obviously we'd like large meat, but we're not going to have options to that right now. We can't do large mushroom. Small meat, small egg, small mushroom is all fine. I don't know if this actually answered anything. All these resources are temporary, and how about the buildings? This wants input. Tools and pipes, especially very efficient tools, could really use the crystallized dew. This one also kind of wanted crystallized dew, didn't it? It could produce it. We can also make tea with that. Did it answer our first question? We've got a field. It's going to be one of the field ones. Field's not in a great location, but it's okay. We can chop this out and put a hearth here too if we need to. We might want to. It's pretty close actually. It's just what's the more important thing? Food? I think like we have enough food open. We've got a lot of small patches of food. Some of them are not particularly efficiently located. That meat, those eggs. Some are okay. These mushrooms. Those eggs. It would be nice to have a grain fix for later, which is the only downside of going the crystallized dew route. Is like we can't do like skewers. Skewers would be a very efficient source, like meat related things, What builds? What are the secondaries needed for jerky and EY jerky? Not sure. No, what is it called then? It's not called jerky either. It's called jerky. No E. Okay. Jerky. Meat or grubs. Wood. Okay, so that doesn't require any secondaries. And then the other one was skewers. Skewers, vegetables, roots, or eggs. We have eggs. Vegetable, roots, or eggs. I have a lot of eggs too. There's additional eggs that's small there, additional eggs that's small there. 2 sets of large eggs if we can ever get those going. We may not. And 6 small eggs in our main encampment, although we're eating them too. I don't think we need to. I think we grow ore there. Although we have a shit ton of copper nodes too. It's just we're not very good at working copper particularly. Alright. I'm going to make an executive decision to go here and never get punished. Alright, what's the next? Furnace for copper bars, punished. Bricks and pie there. Flour, planks, getting just planks going could be fine. Herbalist camp for these giant mushroom sources would be fantastic. And pickled goods would be lovely. Are they lovely? We have lizards who like them, foxes who like them, drow don't care. Input is all the stuff that we have, including eggs. We don't have a source of, this is nice too. I wonder which of these. It's probably planks first though, right? There's a couple other sources of planks. Man, granary would be nice. It also gets us fabric. But we have herbs, berries, mushrooms. We've got giant mushrooms there. Is that it? Only one source of giant mushrooms. We might just have to pass the giant mushrooms. It's tempting. We want meat more than we want that. I think I'm here. Can we hope for plank solve? I don't have... Problem with pickled goods, I don't have this solved. We can make, so barrel input, I mean, this would be nice too. Water skin input would be great for the pickled goods. We could actually solve this with either, we have dew now, so we can solve this with either a source of barrels or a source of water skins. We also have clay just naturally. Actually, I don't know if pots can be made out of, maybe don't have that. Thanks, Simon. We also don't have wood solved. We don't have fuel solved. So we have to pick up a couple things. Always nice to have planks. Barrels can be made in one of my ruins. Is that true? If that's true, that's a really nice solve. I can make low efficiency barrels there. All right, in that case, we have both inputs for pickled goods, and pickled goods are pretty sick. I think we're grabbing this. Fabric's useful, but more important are these, right? Although we don't have mushroom, but we have eggs. So this is fine. All right, we take this. Granary. All right, last pick here. Don't want that shit. Coat's nice. Also makes water skins if we need them. Flour and scroll is fine. Ooh, we were really hoping for a plank building for this last roll. Didn't look like we hit it though. All right, I should have also remembered what are our things gonna be here. Skewer production, rock production, bars immediately. Pipe buildings, we'll probably do that here. Also some fuel there is nice. Okay, workers are currently busy, so we can unpause again. Oh, and they're hauling right now. I'm not happy about that hauling. Is there any way I can make them stop hauling? Just reassign when it's not full? 10 seconds. Fuck! I didn't realize that went so quick. We should have done this one, I guess. Had to chop a closer one. Wasn't expecting the hauling to screw me here with double. Fuck me. What do we lose from that? The rock per minute and the brick builder. Oof. Okay. Well, we don't open that anymore. That was close. Oh, dude, the break plus hauling. Didn't have a draw hauler, hurts a little bit, but we needed the resolve for the event. Also, I guess I should have gone here. I just wasn't tracking the time counting so quickly. I thought we had it. Last I looked, it was like 45 seconds. We only had two rounds to go. It's annoying. Okay, how do we fix this? Storm in a minute. This is still good. We go to 0. Storm, how long? Storm 107, storm 136. We're gonna have a little bit of overlap. Biggest loss is the gained hostility. It's not that bad, but yes, I understand. No, it's not the biggest loss. It's the second biggest loss. The first biggest loss is not getting permanent 5 resources per second starting at second 1. And also getting our one of our first orders failed for building selection. But impatience is going to hurt too. Or the hostility is going to hurt too, for sure. Oh, I'm a little salty about that. I could have microed that slightly differently. Okay. All right, let's try to get over that. Not let that get in my head. I need this. Don't care about this event. What's our priorities now? Food, eggs. This farm going up would be nice. We want to chop this area. This area would be good because I want to get a hearth in there. I'm not sure about second hearth without a second fuel source, but it's something to think about when we're chopping. Fucking scammy ass drow. Long breaks and not hauling. I mean, this is going to be irrelevant in like 1 second, right? Because we're about to lose... not lose, but lose the availability of what we wanted. Okay. All right. Food. Don't need these built right now. Maybe even ever. Should have let that last one go. Do we build a warehouse out here? Actually be super helpful for these resources. It's going to be useful for that. Might be useful for that. It's not that far though. And I could have made that work. This is the downside of 2 times speed, right? Just didn't track on how quickly that was going down. We could have retasked once we saw this wasn't working. Like if it got to like, I could have just built over here and gone for these ones. I was trying to avoid the second large glade, or the third large glade rather, because I didn't want the third event ticking. Okay. Food. All right, and what's the other sequence we need to get going? Forester's hut needs to be going up during the storm so we can plant the dew. It's not a huge rush. We need to get the barrel building going, and we can't make pickled goods until we have barrels. And then what's the other resolve event? Piping. One way or the other. Okay. All right, what is the event to get this going? It's kind of an awkward spot to do it. It's not the end of the world. So this is planks and fabric, and this is bricks. We had a brick reward here. So actually rocks gets us what we want. Rocks open up bricks. We throw bricks at this event. this event resolves, so we stop having this fucking thing ticking and we have leftover bricks for building. That seems pretty good. Reeds are for something too. I can't remember what now. All right, how do we get rock? We build a stone harvester. There's rock there from a coal vein. That could be a nice source of fuel to begin with too. Builds are high. We do have the bricks up front. Because getting fuel sorted would be good too. What's the mine building actually have for stuff? It's got a beaver specialization for comfort, and that's it. Okay. What else can we do with the rock harvester? We've got a couple small piles of rock. We could use it short term and get that started. Getting this event started would be nice. It's probably too slow to wait on the mine for that. And it will screw up another workshop. I don't think it matters. So, all right, so let's get the rocks. We're probably going to deconstruct a bunch of things here. All right, so this is Stonecutter's Camp build here. Okay, I have one builder. Let's prioritize that over whatever the fuck the builder's doing. Okay. Sad moments, sad moments. All right, what is this? This is probably coats, but maybe flour. Probably coats, realistically. A little worried about drow happiness this season. We need to obviously get hostility down. Hasn't changed yet, though. Wait for it to update, I guess. There it goes. Okay. So we gotta get hostility down to 1. Might not be possible here. Probably a reduction from these dudes valuable. 22 seconds though. Probably just finishing this is better than trying to get it down one more stack right now. Reevaluate once that ticks. Nice to be working this. Am I building something right now? Not of relevance. Okay. 10 seconds. Do we even have 10 seconds on the drow? Ten seconds is so fast when I've got this modifier on though. Okay, is that event finished now? That event is finished. Drow are still unhappy. Couldn't wait, I don't think. Can we save all of these or no? So, can always kind of need this to stabilize for a second. It might be kick these out. Do I have to burn coal just for a little second here to figure out what the fuck's going on? I can't let the foxes go right now, so I might. Oops, wrong. That's a priority. Okay. We have to resolve this. Currently, it's nice though. We have, oh, if we go to hostility 2, we can turn this in without an impatience reduction. I suppose we just drop this then once. Still hostility 1. Don't have level 2 Earth yet. And then what? Just add workers? 6 get me there? Presumably. Okay. Take that. Alright, let's kick them out again. Alright, I want to drow in the fireplace. This is still 2. Why not 0 again? So we're not burning. So let's go. It can't be drow. It could be that to get it to 0 again. That seems okay. I didn't let the effect time in. Okay, thanks. It's annoying. Alright, let's grab clothes. See our next pick. Not helpful, sadly. That's annoying. Spent a bunch of micro to get there and didn't get it. Alright, we want lizards working there. I want this being carried by drow. I want this event started. We're waiting on rocks. Should be a deliver now. Okay. 3 unassigned. Can't add more woodworkers. These are both fully empty. So it's building for now. I guess it's road here. Okay. Probably need other buildings too. What do we get? Clothier, apothecary. I need a makeshift post because I need planks. It's not that, it's the other one. I need the crude workstation because I need planks. And then I need a farm there before storm ends. And the farm is what? It's the Druid's house. What's the Druid's house called? Forester's hut. Takes planks. Am I okay spending planks to build that? I am. Okay, that's gonna be a... It's gonna block that building. I guess I want it there. Okay. Alright, this is done, right? It's bringing in now. Okay, we have 40 stone. Where are my foxes at? One there. The other one is doing hostility reduction. Can we survive a hostility level? Do I know? No. Could burn coal temporarily. It's a little greedy just burning coal every time I need it though. We got a lot of storm left. Probably better to not. Alright, we'll run like this, like this, like that. Okay. Alright, one builder. Don't want all my eggs consumed. Not a lot of other options. Okay, I don't need this worked anymore though. And we are probably going to deconstruct this, right? It's mine time soon. I guess I don't need it to deconstruct that quite yet. Okay. Oh, this needs to be, that is being brought out. It's too bad. Carry capacity would be really nice right this instant. Okay. Alright, I guess this needs to be worked when it's finished. How many workers? 2. What do we need planks for? We just need planks for building. So bringing this to 10 is at least reasonable. We're at 1. Let's go 11. It's going to hit 11. Let's go 13. Okay. What else do we need? So it's going to be bricks for this building here. We need a trader's post, which we don't have yet. Should look at our next building option too. What was it? It was useless, right? It was farm, herb garden, Clan Hall okay, but it's kind of later. This is lizards and foxes, actually, and this is lizards. That's fine. I like the bonus too, right? Gathering. This is actually good. We'll take Clan Hall. It's a little annoying, but we'll make do. Alright, I need to get this upgraded. This was a single park, which we can absolutely do. Decoration park. Dude, I should just hotkey park in... yeah. Alright, options is my third and fourth hotkey, huh? Park and garden. Where's that? Key binding. Park. Dude, how is this arranged? I don't know, but I could imagine better ways to select this. I can't hotkey decorations. Never not scammed. Rip. All right. All right, we got people available. Let's take a quick pause here. People will push that hostility, but it's halfway through the storm. We'd like to do it. Pipes and buildings would be okay too. Who's arrived? Any foxes? One fox, pretty useful. Yeah, I want this. I want it now. It's gonna piss people off. We're gonna lose housing. No, we won't. We have 12, so we're good on housing. So it's just gonna be hostility. Alright, see how bad it is. Wait, it wasn't enough to break hostility? A single woodworker's less than 3 people? I had no idea. Okay. Okay. This building is not super important yet, right? Gonna plant crystallized dew. We want to do this event when we can. We're waiting on bricks. Bricks are here. The event's ticking. Should be good. All right, what are my builders doing? 4 builders. We're working food. We're gonna need more food. Stone's kind of want to get one of these mines going. That's coal, coal, copper, and this is coal, coal, coal. I want coal. Where's that? From a mine? Let's get that building. Planks and bricks. Planks are fine though. We actually have those, right? And we're building more. It's the bricks. We have the bricks too though. It's fine, never mind. Alright, this is done. We need to plant, or rather fertilize. Beavers, which we don't have. This should be done soon if it's not done already. Which means I can throw more drow in this. Okay. That's finishing now, great. Okay, can go back to chopping soon. Alright, storm survived. Piping 3 is super easy, rewards fine. Smelting production? I don't know, we have crystallized dew, it's hard to imagine this is that useful. I don't want to build pipes either, but these are really fucking useful. These are both pretty easy. I guess I should go with the slightly harder for this output. All right, let's take a look at, I don't have next cornerstone yet. I thought I got cornerstones right now. Timed objective, by the way, fell 50 trees. This is some sort of scam, right? Because 50 trees should be easy. Is it going to be hard? I guess I don't know what the global tree felling rate is. So we need to do some math, I guess. I mean, I can go to 9 woodcutters. I can drop another wood camp and rush it. So a tree is two charges.
A new subscriber arrives.
Thank you, Bambuzz.
It fills you with determination.
So I guess the answer, I guess I don't know. Does it show me cycle time here in the same way it does for other ones? It doesn't. I'm really tempted to try it. I don't know if that's hard or great. Oh, there's my thing, by the way. Neighborhood hertz reduction is really good. Alright, we take Safe Haven. We grab... I want to try this event. We might fail another fucking event. It'd be pretty annoying. Dude, a Druid's Hut, though, is actually a sick reward. That would give fuel solved. We only have 3 foxes. This is a million miles away. It's going to be too late. Alright, let's try. What's this one? Trade routes, goods sold, stormwater, provisions. Not sure about that one. Maybe do it in a minute. Reward doesn't seem that great. Good. Maybe the maybe the cost is not that high either. Alright, so let's get our third. So this is camp woodcutters. Alright, we prioritize these over everything else. We need workers again. Interrupting cycles, but this is timed and we just failed a time, then I'm feeling it. No fucking money reward on this, right? Good. Doesn't destroy hearth stuff, right? It's just amber wine. Okay. 2 workers here. Need those building. Honestly, this has got to wait too. Okay. Did resolve pressure from the number of woodcutters, by the way. done filling timed events though. 12 people. Why did I should have one? Where's my last person? Hearth. Okay. Wrecking our coal. Might have to stop that. Should have just probably been toggling. Lizard Hearth actually works here too. It brings back people instead of the carry time, which has been useful, but fixes without burning coal actually was probably a better option, honestly. No food gathering right now, bit of an issue. Where are we getting roots from? They're going up somehow, I don't know where though. Yeah. Annoyed about this planting not happening. It's gonna be another year. Dude, this is suspiciously nasty little... 50 is actually quite a lot of time, huh? Alright, this looks like it's gonna go... I wonder if we can get any planting done there. Probably not. Okay. Okay. Alright, another building. Carpenter gives us planks, kind of nice. Druid hut for oil. We really wanted this one. Oil's kind of a bitch because it's an inefficient burning source comparatively. Just gets out of the stuff we want. We still need planks though, but do we? We have 23 right now. Alright, let's steal our people back. Go back to building. Demolish at least one of them. Probably more than one, but we can leave 3 up for now. Go back to hauling. It's too late to plant, sadly. So we're gonna miss plant harvest from that. Need lizards back on food. Lizards are back on food. We need to sort out food. Small mushrooms over there would be good. This event would be nice to trigger. Do I have, I guess we're bringing back bricks right now. I want to go back to building too. All right, this almost cleared out our way for our second hearth too, which is kind of nice. This one, this is at 3. Alright, kick the lizard? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Okay, this one's a dead one. We can remember to delete this later. Okay. Alright, I need trading location, but I don't know why. I actually don't need trader location at all right now. I suppose I should get it down just to see what's up there. I should make a decision about these, because both these are important. I think we duplicate a lot of the other ones here, right? This building builds pipes and tools. Kind of be nice to get this online too, right? We have the event for that. So getting both of these done, because then we can build the pipes at a more efficient rate than out of our basic one. Kind of want that happening. I'm a little worried about planks. How are we going to be on this next storm too? Happiness is going to be an issue with this much hostility. If we starve, we're absolutely fucked. So we got to get food coming in. We're starving right now, right? I don't know what we need to prioritize for food. Probably not that. Could get another harvester. We only got 3 lizards though. And we still don't have coal. This needs to go. Okay. Where are my people right now? Bringing stuff back. Okay. I'm chopping wood. We just have to have a better source of fucking fuel right now. It's gonna be wood, and it's gonna be a scam. What do the upgrades do here? Fuel recipes faster, but not necessarily more efficient. These upgrades are brick or stone. Okay. Alright, one of these had people. This one. What was this one? Stormwater, trade routes, wineskin, foxes. This would be nice. Storm coming up. We might actually be able to get the stormwater fulfilled if we build our geyser. Do they walk in and out of the geyser? They do, right? And is this third clearance? It's not yet. One more year on that shit. Can we really just afford one of these? I don't know. I kind of want to. I feel like they only take breaks out of geysers. I feel like that's what that happens. Okay. Missing the old time I played Civ 5. It's nostalgia. It's fucking with you. Don't want to get to you. It's scamming you. Civ 5 was fine. I had a lot of fun with it. Other games, other great games. One day we'll find another game like Civ 5 in the sense that we'll find another competitive multiplayer online that's fun. Haven't got there yet, but we will. Alright, so this is coal production short term. Not a lot of it, mind you. They produce at once. What an inefficient. I mean, the cycle's pretty quick, I guess. Okay. Alright, where are my foxes? Woodcutter's camp. Civ 6 was not that game. Alright, I don't need the other one. This is fine to have that done. Probably will delete this woodcutter's camp. I don't need it. Yeah, I just whatever. Okay. So I remember. Food. Food is an issue. How do we get more food going up right now? We can get another forager's camp. Don't have these techs. We need turn-ins. There's no food in this. Do we just eat inefficient planks? I think we eat inefficient planks. I don't want to be burning wood. But I can't be burning fucking food either. Maybe mine is too inefficient. I haven't tried an early mine yet, but I'm hoping it's not. Alright, our drow are back. I want to start this event. Any reason not to do it now? -6 global resolve. Oh, for every 10. No. Is that a permanent effect? No. Yeah. Okay. Obviously, I don't want to be at level 2 here, so it seems to be level 1. I guess it's -1 wood chopper when we get there. Great. Okay. Looks like resolve's okay. It's not okay. We have a lizard in the hearth. We don't. We've got a drow. Has this already been brought in? It's already brought in. Let's find a lizard. Got 1 worker right now, right? That helps. Drow's still a problem. I think we actually took a clothing production building. I need... So do I have anywhere that drow like to work right now? I don't. Can we build one? Yeah. Kind of annoying the facing. Do I care? Yeah, I care. I want the path to go there. Alright, we're gonna need another longhouse for the people who are gonna arrive in this as well. I haven't got this fucking park yet. That sucks. Alright, I gotta get that park next. Got sidetracked when I tried to look for the hotkey and didn't find it. Okay. Granary, no granary. Alright, what is this? It's this one. Alright, so what's happening? We're at good, this. We need this to be fertilized. I need people again. Working coal from the mine is kind of an inefficient thing, sadly. We need food. Could be wood out for the short term. I just want this open so I can move through. 2 builders right now. And we have mushroom harvesting whenever we get around to it, which are actually drow specialized. Doesn't help their happiness. I guess I could temp favor them. Can't be the whole storm though. And I need stormwater. Oops. Okay, that's people. Actually super good here, right? Okay, we gotta get this prioritized. That's the unhappiness from housing. I have the planks, I do. How many builders? I'll pull wood here for now. Oh, dude, I want that happening though. There's too many tasks simultaneously. Okay, that fixed apparently. Alright, back to woodworking. Just kidding. Okay. This needs people now. How's this going? Taking its time, what can you do? No resolution. We have these already apparently. So this is just literally get that going. Great, I'm glad we're working that then. Need food. Actually, this should be a lizard. What are we building right now? Just that. Gonna wait on that. Once that's open, we can actually pull the wood miner entirely. And go back to building. Don't think we're gonna get one. I think it's 2 seasons, sadly, out of this for 50. All right, we want this online next. It's the next task for our dudes here. We need some more food harvesting coming out of this. Okay. One builder, what's he doing? He's already built, great. Do we start here? We need food, we probably do. Okay. Alright, that's done. Coal is actually okay from that mine. I'm really happy about that. That actually worked out as a temporary source of food, or temporary source of problem solve. 1 lizard for every 25 eggs produced. Actually kind of relevant. 2 stone production gain additional stone every yield. That's fine. Trade routes faster. 2 provisions for every 10 herbs. These are no good. What's the benefit of plowing versus planting? Some sort of harvesting yield. I don't remember what it is exactly. It's like fertilizer. I don't know what the exact numbers are. Maybe chat can answer. Is this useful? We also have 2 rerolls. This is kind of whatever. I mean, we've got a bunch of eggs, but not necessarily any way to harvest them. It's 1 for 25. We've got 20 there, 12 there, a bunch there. I mean, we got a lot of eggs. This is just lizard growth over time. I think that's actually decent. Is this the first time that Surprise Child is any good? It is. Okay. Good talk. All right. All right, drizzles. We need to plant here. We need one more worker there in a minute. All right, rain collector doesn't need to work during this stage. All right, or it does in general, but not right this instant. We can run 2 of these guys. Cutter's camp. Yeah, I'd kind of like to know what the buff is, honestly. What is the buff for this? I did it because reasons. Zone plowed. I guess we could look it up. What is it? Fertilizer? Let's look it up. That's a good question. I should know, but I don't. Farming. Doesn't tell me anything here. Plants will be sowed during drizzle, harvested during clearance. Crops not harvested, they'll wither. You can change the plants you want by selecting. Doesn't say at all. Oh, right there. If you leave workers assigned to the farm during the storm, they'll plow the farm fields, adding an extra chance for double yields. It doesn't tell me the percentage. Maybe it's a buff on the farm or a buff on the field. There's no buff on the farm. Let's check the field. Field's a hover, but doesn't seem to bring up a tooltip. 10% chance of extra crops. Okay. It's not on the field. It's on the buff hovered in the other building. Anyway. All right. What do we have here? That's going well. Okay, this is a Stonecutter's camp. We don't need that exactly right now. The mine's doing work. I want this gone. This is in the way. Kind of would like to run another one of these, but it's not super essential right now. Planks would be good.
Returned.
This is our next building when these finish.
Another month,
Thanks,
another
Leginator.
sub to my favorite streamer.
Ah, cheers.
Much love, filthy love.
Much love to you as well. We could probably favor foxes right now. Definitely could. Any way I can make them happier? I don't think so. Let's run that for now. I guess impatience, or rather not impatience. Could swap this out. What is this actually worth if it's a fox? Wish it previewed. They did tell me it was like 6 per, I think. We have 4 glades. 4 glades would be 24 hostility. What's the hostility at? 46. So it wouldn't change. Maybe 4 glades in a woodworker though. What if I pull 1? That would do it, right? Expecting more of an impact of hostility. I guess foxes don't give a shit about hostility, so it doesn't matter. So in other words, I just self-scammed. I get scammed. All right. What's next? This guy, right? Start bringing stuff over here. Okay. Oh, we didn't look. What are our looks? Standing 2 with 3 settlements. Deliver amber in a market. Nice yields, medium yields. It's time to build our trading posts. We've been slacking on it because we've got other things. This is also the year of the Blight Post. And trading post, huh? Still haven't decided what we're solving for about planks. Trading post, trading post, trading post. No fucking clue. There. Okay. Yeah, I'm not looking for the quest. There's nothing to do with that. Just need it because I don't have one yet. Two workers done there. What do we need? We need a little bit of cloth probably for drow for the next season. We need to finish clearing out the trees in this area so I can build things. We started this. We need some pipes for the objective. We want to pick an objective so we can see second objective too. It's almost certainly this. I just wanted to get a quick eyeball, but I guess it doesn't matter. Don't we have two of these now? We got this one too. Let's grab this. All right, what's this? Not times 10 trade routes. Totally possible. 50 scrolls is like fucking impossible. We don't have this building. Kind of weak rewards. I don't know. It's maybe doable. Let's see what the trading post has to say for us. We have 0 builders right now, so nothing's going to be moving along anyways. But this is finishing. Finishing, but I got to carry stuff. What do we have? Do we have a lizard or a drow? We got a lizard. We need it for rep gain though, so we wait. One guy planting, but he's not planting for shit. All right, that needs to be fixed too. There's no point in having this if we never use it. We are gonna need that yield to build tools. We have 33 tools. It's kind of annoying we're building some, but we are. All right, I guess we kick that out, throw that in. Coal seems good. We need that. Need people again. Okay. Can't be much. Can't tell. 0.05 per minute. Still some we can get. I think I take still. Maybe the carry, maybe for the carry capacity. I don't know. We just finished the event. Maybe it doesn't matter. This is already loaded. At the moment it doesn't matter that much, but you're probably right. Probably wasn't worth. Okay. People there for input foods we don't have. We could throw roots at them and get them immediately. Actually seems really good. Can get overwhelmed with people if I don't have food sorted. What are we missing for food? We're missing this for barrels, but we're working on it. We're missing an input for roots for pickled goods. And pickled goods are mushrooms, eggs. We can definitely do pickled goods. We just need that resolved. All right. So that's the plan. That's food. Can I afford in the meantime to do this? I don't know. It's a bit greedy. I kind of need the people. We got a lot of things we want to do. I think I want this next. Kind of forgot about this people reward. Could have used it earlier. $20 would be nice to have the drow bonus for carrying. I need a drow. Where do I find one? There. Okay, still no builders. This has to go up soon, so we have bricks. We don't have parts for it right now. Can nuke this short term. I kind of want the rocks though. Where's my third building taking up my parts? That one. Any of these events give me parts? Yeah, a bunch, right? That one and that one when we resolve. That one's really close to resolving. I guess it's a pretty quick build. We can just delete it for now. All right. Any builders ever? What's the problem here? 5 of 5, 1 of 2, or short 1 cloth. He's just slacking. What was happening? It's not okay. His coat's not cloth there, rip. Okay. Do we also need cloth here? We don't. We need bricks, which we have, and planks, which we don't have. This needs to be worked. Did we make a closer decision about carpenter versus druid's hut right now? Do we have enough coal mines that we can get away with waiting on solving fuel? I'm just not okay with burning wood long term. Feels like meat would be such a good one. I think I want that kiln. This, I mean. Okay. Alright. Thought. Resolved. Alright, what are we working? A builder right now, which we don't have. We're trying to get cloth out. Cloth and planks. Do we need another worker in there? I think this priority can be a little lower. I gotta get some of these going, and there's just a long cycle time on those. Coal's at 38. Food is rough. I guess it's coal is the only one I can really do here. We gotta get wood prioritized here. Do we get the one fabric done? I think yes. Perhaps no. Is it not started? It hasn't started. Here goes wood. Alright. High level of corruption. Yep. We know we gotta deal with the blight. So this is harvest time, so be it. It's good. Maybe this woodcutter can go. Alright, this event needs to be started again. Just waiting on that. I guess it's too early. You can build while I'm waiting. Okay. Or deliver goods anyways. Alright, do we have cloth in there? We do. So fire you off. Good. Rebuild was slower than I wanted. How's this going? This is almost done. Do we need people again? We have 14. We have room for 18. We'll need one more for the next storm. Okay. What's the verdict, chat? How do you think we're holding up right now? This could be next level would be nice. 4 and 4 really isn't that much. Gotta get planks going. Need another resolved event. I'm really annoyed about that. The rest of this is going alright. This can be resolved next storm. And we don't have a trader's post yet. Can't look at those then. Okay. This is taking too long. This has got to fucking go. pretty nice. Parts and coal. Alright, so planks again. Don't like this priority bullshit. Priority 3, not building, don't have planks. This is wood. We need a house. It's gotta be basic houses, sadly. Okay. Hostility just increased. I have a woodcutter right now. I don't. I'm worried about that. We don't have first food out either. And we don't have good cloth production. Don't want to be low resolve when storm hits. We don't have any money to trade. Not sure these are relevant anyways. Possibly coal. Granaries, cloth production. Yeah, I don't think I can afford another building though right now, right? I mean, that's our food building. We need it out anyways. It's planks right now. Planks and cloth. I gotta get one of these out for a drow though is the problem. So maybe we can just limit this to 10. Let it do it once. Once this building resolves, we get the last component needed for pickle production. Okay. This is housing problems. I got 5 builders now. 10 builders? How many people did I accept? I don't know if I knew I was accepting quite as many people as this. It's great, but I didn't realize. We're gonna die right now if we don't have hearth fighting. That's gotta happen next. Okay, got this going. I don't want another one after that. What are we missing? Just the planks. Okay. Drow specialization bonus, lizard happy bonus. I see. done is... Okay, it's got to be granary after this. Okay. Foxes as soon as the storm hits. Probably do it now, honestly. Got people back. Fence been resolved. Working on food. Not chopping lumber right now. We actually do need lumber. Have to see what that works out to be after the storm hits. We have housing. We don't have housing. We're still short. It's not okay. Can't spend planks. It's getting a bit cramped in here. Need to chop out some of this shit too, I guess. Okay. A second hunter camp. Free up a lot of builders. Builders are kind of useful right at the second. This can be moved. Alright, 2 for fertilizing is going to be plenty. Need people for this. This wants to be worked. We need to build that granary next so we can get pickles going. Where is that from? Planks. Planks and cloth. Okay. Let's micro this a bit. We're gonna need wood again. If we need wood, we should do it now. We're gonna regret it regardless. Okay. Trader arrived. Second trader. Got leather. Do I think that helps us a lot that we want with leather? Oh, this is probably trader leaving. Yeah. I don't think we care. Planks at 0.29 may be worth it. Get the granary started now. Seems worth. Alright. That means these can be told to build cloth. This input is gonna be that. We need some barrels. Don't have any people yet. Am I building anything right now? I'm not. Building a house. Need that house built. Okay. That's only sacrifice. Let's see what people's happiness is like here. Pretty bad. We are going to want to get that to 1. But if I kick woodcutters, how bad is it? Or how good is it? It's not enough. Okay, that gets us there though. Give a drow back. Throw them in somewhere where they're happy. Only 1 location on the map for that. That's here. Didn't resolve, surprisingly. Annoyed about that. It is a happiness thing, right? Yeah. Are they one of the ones who aren't housed? No. Everybody's housed now. Wasn't it showing me unhoused like 1 moment ago? They should fix once they start consuming this. The question is, when will they consume this? Lizards are not going to be fixed. Can't do anything about lizards right now. Without favoring or swapping again. I guess I could perhaps swap a lizard in and burn. I don't want to do that though. Need my wood right now and I need my coal. Are there other affinity bonuses? Don't see any. Okay. I'm hoping that the impatience tick will get us there. Lizards and blight posts would do it. It's a good suggestion. Do I have a lizard somewhere? Yeah, crude workstation lizards. And these lizards. Yeah, that fixed lizards. Drow is still at 1. I need these clothes. Or we could pipe. Do we have any? We could pipe that and give them happy. That works. Okay. Alright, what's going on with the rest of the stuff right now? One drow. Can help in there. Are we building anything? We need to build that granary. Start delivering goods for that too. Alright, where do we want this? Fuck is it? Eatery. There. Granary. It's tiny. Nice. Can't move that while it's active, so I guess we place just close. That is a crazy amount of fucking burning going on here. It's very interesting. Just chilling in there for the warmth. Lizard's unhappy again. What changed? They might be starving. That's probably what it is. We might have gained a lizard through an event too. How do we have 7 what? Okay, that's really far away. We don't have giant eggs. We got baby eggs on this side though. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how we have 7. We got a P11, but I don't know what it means. We might have had a couple of seconds of level 2, which generates... No, I have no idea. Okay. Oh, I moved the wrong building. Oops. I'm annoyed about the lizards changing. I wonder what it is. It's gotta be food. It's the only thing that makes any sense. Yeah, they now have a -2 to food. Let's run that for a minute. Maybe that will help. So I gotta wait for them to cycle again. They have pretty slow change of resolve. It should be okay. Kind of needed the proficient drow, but the happiness on lizards is important right now. We're gonna. What happens to this? We get fucked by this? Is there a way to slow this down? Like, we're not halfway through the storm. This is over half. Can I pipe the building? Can't. Does this mean it's gonna trigger? Need to burn it faster at this prestige. Okay. I mean, but this is just a production bonus, right? Do they burn them faster or just produce them faster? Oh, the problem here is actually production, so it's irrelevant. I can't build another one of these in time. I don't think. What's the cost? I can. Is there any other way to deal with this besides just multiple blight posts? Drow, I guess. Fuck is this thing called? I mean, we're building some by piping it in. Where is what are you called? You're called a blight post. Where are you from? Fuck if I know. Dude, I hate this categorization. I hate it. Go through it like 25 times and never find it. There we are. The hearth level gives resistance. Okay, well this is a crisis, so we're gonna have to deal with it. That's probably too slow. So it's another park and a garden. 6 planks, got enough though. Just need builders. Okay. Fucking build these. There's a million of you. Alright, that upgraded. Did it matter? Don't know. A lizard craftsman left from low resolve. Fuck off. Missed it by 1 there. It's annoying. So we got the building done. Alright, where's my granary? Okay. No, we lost the lizard. I just didn't notice it in time to temporarily favor. Wait, did it just what? Oh, it chunks the that's the time till death or something? What just happened? Oh, we got all of them. Okay, that was very close. It's our new prestige level attempting to kill us. Oops, did not mean to cancel that. Rip. Flank's still a problem. Yeah. Kinda want stormwater again. We need to deliver and I want some, so where do I find foxes? Here. Out of wood entirely. Alright, can go back to some planks now. What do I have? 0. Someone I wanted. Where are they coming from? I feel like this is almost fertilized. All right, we almost lost people to that. We lost 1 person anyways. Every 3 burnt blight rot just lowers hostility by 10. Seems good. While the hearth is corrupted. It's less good. All farms can plant mushrooms. Extra charges on resource nodes. 1 global happiness. This could be a reroll. These aren't particularly good for us. Let's, before I make any other decisions, look at our next round of orders. Didn't do this during the storm, and I meant to. Hostility reduction, actually okay right now. We have a trading post, we haven't even looked. 10 trade routes isn't that bad. Not sure these are very good rewards, but maybe more parts are kind of nice, especially if they run 2 of these blight posts. I've forgotten to look at this at all. Just been busy with other things. I mean, it doesn't look good, but maybe it's okay. What else do we have? This is never gonna happen. Too bad, those yields are nice. Fox happiness, kiln. Okay, let's take this. All right. Got things we need to have happening. This is the season of pickles. First round of barrels should be coming out here, like a second one afterwards. It's not worth till that happens. Definitely need wood again. Kind of like even more wood than that. This needs to be planted. Got people again, right? No. For every 10 completed trade routes, all houses will have room for 1 more person. Every glade event solved by making a decision marked as empathy. Food production increase. Speed increased by 15% for every 50 of drizzle. Eh. Ah! Lose all of our fucking resources but get wood chopping. Wish I had left those. I wish I had left those those sources in the other place. All right. All right. What else do we need? I was talking to 10. We're at 5. The woodcutting one's great here. Just gotta make sure we can get all the wood out that we need. What else can we build? We need houses again. We need planks. So we'll just pull all this stuff. What other yields can we start? Geyser pump, apothecary and druid's hut, all required processed resources. Start a house or 2, I guess. We're gonna lose anything we don't spend, so might as well spend. What do these cost? 15. Alright, make sure I got enough workers to run all of that. What was the timed one? There's no fucking thing that's timing out. Oh, one of these. Oh, I see. This is. They don't let me do that. What I just tried to do. Ah. Makes sense. What is this? This is a delete them. Appreciate that warning. Alright. So actually pulling these out was worse than not pulling them out, sadly. Do I need anything in particular? I need fuel. Okay, we need to take just a quick assessment here. So what's going on? People in 5 minutes. This is doable whenever we get around to it. We should probably do it now. Could use the people again. Trade routes seem like a scam right now. We gotta get food sorted. The #1 place we want to do that is the granary. Granary wants drizzle water. Is this drizzle season? This is drizzle season. So we need drizzle water. Don't need this here, I don't think. I don't know what that hostility is going to do to me in a second. Where else do I have a fox? That's worthless there. Okay. Drizzle geyser. Planks are a limitation right now. Need that to cycle twice. There's gonna have to be a lot of micromanaging to catch that. Two builders. What are we eating right now? We're not. We're starving. Those tablets for a trader might be okay. But I feel like I just forgot. I just forgot something. Maybe more woodcutters. That's 6 right though. Okay. Could throw down another mine. We're a little short on parts right now. This needs to be better planted. This is the right season for it. Need a full harvest of crystal this time, or dew, or whatever it's called. Alright, when do we have barrels? Barrels soon? Barrels soon. We are out of crystallized dew already. This is the only yield though, right? Oh, we've got a bunch there. Okay. This wants to be piped. It's a while before we can do that. Plank's still being a pain. Favor foxes probably. Lizards are not thrilled with me doing that. Restocking this could be okay with lizards. Wonder if one gets me there. Okay. Alright, that's our first round of barrels, right? It's just waiting for delivery. It's just been delivered. Where is it on the list? It's probably in delivery. Okay. Alright, pickle time. This wants to be piped. We like to be speed too, but it's gonna have to be efficiency for the moment. I don't know if I can run 3 off 1 or not. I might be able to. It probably breaks the next seasons. But if we could get enough time, if we could run this short term on super efficiency and then utilize later for that. Alright, I need one more lizard back to throw him in the hearth, or one of these blight posts so he's not pissy. Okay, drow pissy now. They're running out of raincoats. They have proficiency but not happiness bonuses, right? Not with our current buildings anyway. So I will have to stop favoring lizards in a minute. What can I do with them to get that back? Apothecary and Druid's Hut. Aren't they good at this? They're good at it, but they're not happy about it. And they're good at this. Oh, we gotta get buildings, so we gotta get these events resolved. That needs to resolve. And happiness. So what I need to do is build our pipes. So the harvest season is gonna be good for us. This needs to happen at 4, ideally. I can chuck another drow in there. We're gonna have to steal people then. I guess it's wood. I don't want to give up wood. Do I have a choice? Not really. I mean, probably one of these guys isn't working because they probably don't have resources. They do. Not sure they're allowed to make more coats, but maybe. Alright, lizard's unhappy again. Is there any... Yeah, I can break hostility by dropping another woodcutter. Maybe that just solves all the fucking problems. I just need the wood is all. Alright. Alright, what's going on with planks? They're being eaten by barrels. We need a better plank source. Badly, badly, badly. Alright, how are eggs? Eggs are at 16. Can throw in another producer there to keep these pickles going. This has been not fully planted yet and really needs to be. Okay. Lizard's unhappy again. The fuck keeps changing for them? I keep solving it and then it gets immediately unsolved. Must be food stacks. Yeah, everyone's out of food. Okay. Okay. Alright, what's the plank cost for this? 9. I feel like we're not actually making progress here. Alright, let's shut off cloth production short term. This is going to be the last round of these we make. Out of ore here. What's the upgrade cost us? Stuff we don't have. It's another mine there. Although I'm not super excited by that. Kind of wanted to go deeper into this one. Could leave it. Deconstruct one of these. You guys said one blight post is enough when I have stocks. Where do these fuel reserves get held? Are they shared? Or are they lost if I delete the building? And they're at the warehouse, right? I don't see them in either of the buildings. Okay. Didn't get lost. Helps planks. Didn't get lost. We have 2. So this wants to happen. Don't have any builders right now. Okay. They're slacking until this gets upgraded. It's not going to be an upgrade. We're building another mine for now. Is it even good to do that? Upgrade is what? How many bricks? Bricks. We can make bricks. Don't we have an efficient brick builder? We just don't have it down. Don't we have like literally a brick builder? Or is that the failed mission at the beginning that we could have had fucking beautiful brick building from? I think we know the answer to that. Feels bad. How many do we need? 20? That's a lot, man. I think it's building until then, sadly. Alright, so I can always rebuild this at 0 cost and then redo the deeper mine, right? I assume that's true, although I'm not 100% on that. Okay. Eggs running low. Mushrooms running low. Very spooky. Alright, what do we have? Barrels? Out of barrels. What's going on with barrel production? We're out of input. We don't have any copper. Do any of these resolve for copper? No. Mushrooms there. We need buildings. Okay, this water is less useful now. It's the wrong water type too, it's drizzle. Wasn't this clearance? No, it's drizzle. Okay. I know that first order hurting us a lot right now. Could have done it too. Alright, this should be able to be produced again. Out of water here, but they shouldn't be working here anyways, so. Newcomers with bricks, not bad. Bricks and food, actually pretty useful. Short term, it's gonna hurt us in a minute. I think still good. Problem is this is not enough. I'm not even sure we have enough due per time period either. Look at that happiness boost from pickled goods, man. The wrong lumber mill. How long on this mine? What's the holdup? No parts. Oh, if only someone had said something about that, would have been nice. Oh, I don't know about this. This food might be too slow. Also not currently stockpiling burning stuff, which needs to happen. Gotta get coal back online. We have a source for meat, but we don't have a way to generate good meat right now, sadly. That's a building from Resolve, which is very welcome. Skewers. Tavern Explorers Large Market. Problem is, again, I don't know if this helps anything, right? Seems great long term, but what I actually need this instant is I need a meat harvesting facility. Alright, what's going on with Drow Happiness? Just out of the piped building. We're out of this water anyways. Resolve just broke too. Or impatience rather. I mean, what's impatience negative? Per level of impatience, or not impatience, excuse me, hostility. Per level of hostility is what? Somewhere in here. -6. So it's 2 per. So it's a net loss to run this guy over that guy right now. What's the drow break? 19. We're pretty far from 19. Gives me a little leeway. I need to chop again. Kinda want these people to... That broke us again? Just one wood chopper? Motherfucker. I mean, we gotta have inputs though. Perhaps it doesn't have to be wood. I think it does have to be wood though. Alright, that's coal. And the lizard's doing his job. He just doesn't have any coal. Now we're at reserves. Let's kick that up 5 more just in case. I'm not doing anything here. Kick them out. We need more in here. Alright. Don't know what I'm going to do about food right now. Pickle is presumably helping. I don't know how efficient they are. 2 to 1 for food. Barrels are back, so we probably want to start that 3rd one. Is this piped? It is. So need worker there. This is just gratuitous happiness, but that's still nice. Probably don't need 4 here. Okay. You can get people too if we accept this. We're right below a breakpoint though. I gotta solve. I have to get some of these other yields have to be accessible right now, and they aren't. So a little bit of room for housing seems like good news. Get that cleared, then transfer the woodcutter. I could just move it over here actually while I'm thinking about it. Move this woodcutter over to here. We gotta chop through this area. Need to have access to those eggs. Maybe a warehouse over there too could be built while we're thinking about it. So, Forger's Camp grain. We really just need one of these. We either need giant herbalists or giant trappers, and we'd really prefer trappers if possible. like lizard happiness here. The only way to do that is hearth, which is kind of that's a net loss right now, and throw more people in the blight post, which is kind of a scam when I'm show the light on workers. They're taking happiness hits or no? They're not. No one's taking food hits right now. I really did need another food worker here, and oh, I did solve it. Okay. This could be piped as well. Anything we can do with traders that might help us? Running out of eggs, running out of mushrooms. It's going to be massive food drain when that happens. Trader has arrived. This trader carries food. Meat producer. We don't have an input that works right now, right? None of our sustained. We have these, but we don't make those. We just happen to have a bunch right now. Insect for every 2 mushrooms would be fine if we had access to the next tier. We need the next tier of building. So we just need this resolve to tick. Supposed to be building anything right now? They out of wood? Oh, we're burning wood now. Coal is not coming in fast enough. That's shitty. I don't want copper. Get me coal. We have 7 hearthstone. We could probably trade some of these. Doesn't want them. He wants the tablets though. Any raw inputs worth it right now? Pottery to fulfill. Pottery gives me a break from the barrels, which lets me build the tools to complete the other objective, which is maybe a second building. What's the ratio? It's 3, right? I don't think this number is divisible. 36, 42. I need one more, right? Give him a single egg. He can get his over my fucking cold dead hands. May have a single egg. All right. All right. Let's swap this temporarily. Here. Alright, let's kick them out. You can go work that for now. Oh, you're already working? That should trigger in a minute. 30 reach? No. Build 100 of these. I don't give a fuck. Alright, I need these. We need to build 6 of these for the mission, right? So 2 starting would be fine. That's 1 starting. That should be 2 starting. Just ran out of eggs. Or rather, Our fuel looks really bad for this season. Don't think we're allowed to direct eat meat anymore. I actually prefer not direct eating anything while I have other reserves, which I do. Oh, out of input. Okay. Dude, food is so crushing at this level. What's going on, by the way? Another source of pickle input there. 4 more workers, a little rough. Versus 6. I think herbs and or mushrooms. I think herbs, but not mushrooms. Other way around, mushrooms, not herbs. How many is it? Okay. Hide the drow. Let the lizards burn things. Okay, that's sorted. Getting water, happiness, it's fine. Can't put more woodcutters in. This is being planted. We did resolve the alchemist? No, we haven't. Could do it for oil. We're so close to this breakpoint. Are we gonna get there? We're gonna get there anyways, it looks like. We're not gonna get there. We could do it by favoring. Trending to 10. We need 1 tick. It's too late, it's already below. I need the fucking stuff, man. I guess the turn in when we finish this is gonna do it anyways. Fine. Get the 1 tick on the other side. We're probably short housing again. We are. Is Big Shelter even more efficient? It's 15 wood for just the 1 round, then it's definitely not. But we're gonna need more than that. We're short 4 and we're gonna get another 2. We need 6. So 1 big house seems perfect right now. Be nice to get individuals, but there's no way I can afford. I don't have any other inputs for those. Is that in the borders? It is. Okay. So what's happened here? I feel like this should have been counting up already. They just really not started it yet? Apparently not started it yet. Okay. Four slackers is too many, but I can't work some of the things I want. Planks again would be good. We're out of coal. Burning wood. Need some clay too. rain jackets? Not yet. Okay, how many of these do we need? Like 20? Okay. Alright, house done. This can be moved. Or rather, the workers can be moved. This can be moved too. It's 20 brick for the mine upgrades. Yeah. Okay. Can't be the best use of our time and resources, but we gotta solve these food inputs, so we gotta resolve quests. Need to start on this then. What trades do we have to make? If any. It's the mine. Do have reeds. It's level 2 with 3, right? Value of 10 gets us to the next route, I believe. That will be 1. These are food to build, they're a bit expensive. Planks are a fucking scam, especially at level 1. I have to do 5 of these. Seems really... I mean, I've got the pipes, could do it. I don't have the provisions. Maybe sure I have a provisioner. What does that build from? Builds from wood, right? It's not looking good for packs of provisions. Alright, this has got to go down to reserves to 10 right now. Might not even need it right now, honestly. Maybe this, can I make them not fight fires? I don't want to kick them out. I just don't want them doing anything. I just turn that off, huh? They don't build anymore. Okay. Alright, did we get our tools built? I know this is more than the first round. Okay. Deliver this. We want the people now. We want to keep the impatient, so probably. It's a new order. It's not. We don't want these making these anymore. Do want barrels again. Building needs to save us. Cooperage, barrels at a better efficiency helps, but isn't the greatest. We have coat production, market doesn't help. Tier 2 trappers camp saves us, we take that. I don't care at this point. I update it it was level 10 this morning when we started the stream. We since then cleared a level, so that's why it's level 11. Alright, we can dig a more efficient wood cutting now. Alright, do we have we have tools for the trappers camp, so nothing stops us from doing that. Do we have any other giant sources near us? Yep. So this just upgrades our trapping camp, right? This one. It's time for another one of those. That is where? Here? The Clan Hall bonus would actually be useful right now. Fucking expensive to get to. 30, I don't know about 30. 30 planks seems tricky right now. Could delete this coal. Lizards, we got them. Great. What's the problem here? They're out of nothing. Can you just build on top of coal? I had no idea. Thanks. Okay. So another small source of coal there, but we did just solve meat income for a little bit. I wonder if it's good enough. Could really use a warehouse over there. I've got the parts right now. What's the cost? Don't have a hearth. The hearth is really far. What about a hearth up here? I gotta solve fuel. Meat kind of solves fuel. We have drow for efficient production through a druid kiln or whatever it's called. I have 0 planks again? Where did my planks go? Does the tier 2 thing take planks? Why aren't they fighting it, man? I don't want them to not do anything. I want them to go fight the fucking fires. Go burn them, man. Dude, they're going to make more. I've got 17. I don't understand. How do I make them go fight the fire without building more? I don't want them to build more. I've got 17 already. How can they even do this? How can they even be considering building more? I certainly don't want them taking my coal. Fire will literally go out if they do this. I did click off the check mark, but then it gave me a notification. Obviously, I don't want that happening. I was expecting them to fight, but they wouldn't. Well, taking resources right now at all is the same problem. I could that's right, I could unclick all of these. That's a good idea. But then they just slack again. Oh, the AI knows there's not enough time to burn assist. That's what you think it is? That is an interesting hypothesis. Maybe it's right. Sounds good. Sounds like a good hypothesis. We'll take it. All right. I want to keep chopping out over here. Initial hearth was gonna be here. I think it needs to be here now. Hearth and a warehouse are gonna take a chunk of resources here. I really don't know if I can run another one. We could turn barrels off short term, I guess. We've got a bunch. I'm gonna need some more of these, but mostly I need cloth. Alright, how do we get more events? Trades, which are basically not doable. The kiln, which we're never gonna have. I don't know how many of those events are real. Apparently not using enough of this water source. Pretty clean reason for that, I guess. Could run happiness short term, which just assists that I don't want to deal with later. Who's in here? I mean, we could try for a happiness push again here. We ought to figure out what we want to do. Who's got the highest resolve right now? Minus 12 from what? Seasonal stuff. They'll have no hostility. It's always going to be foxes then. Fox breakpoint is 20. We also have the other food building, don't we? I've forgotten about this. We actually need to get it going too. We need planks. So that doesn't require bricks. Butcher does, but we have them. So this needs to be bricks off. That's plenty of cloth. So cloth off after that. And then planks. Okay. Alright, that means you're not doing anything, but it is happiness for you. It's kind of okay. Gonna be wood in a minute. Alright, let's see if our cornerstone helps us. 35% resource burn time, kinda nice. Wood cutting can't, I mean this seems huge for us, right? But it's sacrifice, it's not burn, it's sack. That's maybe not huge. Could reroll again. Reinforced axes is okay. We certainly need wood right now. I mean, this presumably is going to be great with our other existing bonus. I feel like we do need wood. Planks are eating all of our wood right now, and everything's eating our wood, so this seems really important. Let's grab this. Not thrilled about it, but... Alright, where are woodcutters? We've got one here, efficient wood cutting, full stock, great. Got another one here. We need room. I want to build in this area. Where though? Kind of want to build like warehouse here. Hearth there. Can we build that for... Okay, what can stop during this season? We don't need 2 in here anymore. Herbalist camp is finishing that up. These guys are temporarily done, right? They're building their last round of barrels for a minute. That's good. Granary needs to keep going. This is drizzle rain. Aren't we maxed on that? They can get kicked out in a second. I want them there for resolve though. So we need a warehouse. And this needs to be restocked. Or this restocked. Alright, where's my warehouse? It is somewhere around here, possibly. Sure isn't. It's there. Don't have cloth again. Okay. Too far back, maybe. Kind of need it actually like right there, huh? It's pretty far from there, but that's not a very good point for us to collect from anyways. We should be collecting here. It's gonna block the hearth. Maybe. Alright, so this needs to be the priority over the kiln. Which means we need to steal that first round of cloth. Okay, 2 workers, I can start bringing stuff. Fox Resolve gets us points soon. We're at 17. We don't need more of these right now. Okay. Kind of would like a drow here. Can fix that later when the breakpoint gets reached. Alright, last cornerstone. Is this real? I mean, we're gonna get there right now, right? We should do this. Let's fucking pick that and go. This doesn't seem real. Brawling and... I can't produce these, but we can do the brawling fulfillment. Cut and deliver in 2 events. 2 events we can do. Crystal growth would be really good for us too. I just don't know how I fulfilled this without a building. Could wait on this, but this seems actually okay. We're considering opening those 2 dangerous glades up by us anyways. It's a bit of a crapshoot whether or not we get the bricks back or whatever they're, not the bricks, the ancient tablets. This is timed and continuous, right? So really we should favor for now. The problem here, we just don't have any fabric and aren't likely to for a minute. It's fine. Wood camps are both full, right? Yeah. Okay, just waiting on that cloth, which is just finished. Seems to be fabric, not planks right now. Should maybe pipe this. I've got 46 and it matters. Okay. Okay, I just ran out of small mushrooms. Not actually sure if we have another source of anything useful. We got small mushrooms up there, but it's a really small source and it's really far away. We got people now and I don't have other utility for it, so maybe. It's literally a single mushroom. Okay. Alright, we're missing 1 house. We should fix that. Planks are low as shit, so it's got to be a wood house. Okay. How do we get tea? We have a building that does it. We don't have resin though, right? Also, do I have to build it or Can't the one we repaired do it too? Bars, water, and stuff we kind of have. Kind of. It's doable. Tea-wine do, but it's annoying. What's the one we actually have unlocked? It's a huge building. Biscuits too, although we don't have flour. Same efficiency. Wine is slightly better long term. But I don't think it matters with the buildings we have. 8. So this is cheaper to build. Or rebuild anyways. And the building exists already. I think I'm going to do that. Otherwise it's the resources. Resin and oil, actually not bad. Oil we can burn. We're going to be producing this anyways. We lose access to wine. And do through some process that we're not really going to be able to do very often. Tempted to burn this down. I've got workers right now too, so it's a good time to do it. It's an event as well. Is tea not the bigger loss? I have tea from a building though. That's what we just checked. Foxes like dew. No, they don't. All right. Okay. Yeah, there goes our warehouse. That will help a bit. I think once that goes, this can be moved. Alright, I only want this doing eggs now. I don't even have enough eggs. We should have enough fucking eggs. What's going on with my eggs? We harvest eggs. We're the most efficient egg harvesting people in the universe. What's the problem here? Just good at pickles as well, I guess. Alright. So we're piping this. Is cloth done? Cloth is done. We could turn planks on again. Is he delivering or he's producing? I actually do need another cycle for that too. That's okay. This needs to go next. We gotta get this going. Still need that house. Do we start it? Placed it, but it hasn't been built. Okay, 2 workers. They're kind of building. Could prioritize house over road. All right. How is the? Was our last one? Oh, can't do those yet. So done. We just need tea. That means we need to build the apothecary. And I want a hearth. So I gotta micro this a bit more. Yeah, water pumps letting foxes be happy right now though. So when the happiness breaks for foxes, we can kick them out of water pumps. That's an interesting point. Is the speed at which they're harvesting eggs a problem? Could be. Alright. Because of the leather. It's funny. Alright, I need people again. What's going on? As soon as this ticks down... I've been enjoying foxes. They're okay. They have their ups and downs. Their resolve for no hostility is nice for them. Or no glaive opening hostility or whatever the fuck it is that they're doing. Alright, what's up with planks? 2 times that, nice. Okay. Should look for another trade route if one's available. I don't have the food though to send, right? Too bad. Reads again. How many do I have? 1. Just needs to be 10. We have to get... Can't be the same place though. Leather. Oh, we want to do this for sure. Alright, it's time to build that other building I don't want to build. Just lost the season. Rip. Okay. Alright. Out of pots. Gotta go back to cooking barrels in a minute. Where are my barrels? Currently 40. Says it's 4 harvesting that. Just the 1 worker, but the 1 worker is doing good stuff. The next building is good. Smelter, medium. Wine porridge barrels, medium. Explorer's Lodge, tea doctor. I don't want these. Is it worth a reroll? What do I want? I have 2 food buildings I need to build. I need to build the butcher. And I need to build the tea for the event. Butcher I think is first priority. I can't afford the buildings. It doesn't matter. I don't have planks, right? Like I can't afford to build these huge buildings, the service buildings. That's why I don't have a clan hall. Clan hall would be sick for us, but it's 30 planks. I'm never ever gonna get fucking 30 planks at this rate. I assume I'm gonna have the same problems around here. This is less planks, more bricks. It's the same problem though. I don't have any way to build bricks except the location. It does fulfill this. What does it do? I mean, that's pretty good actually. It's added retroactively. Maybe that's good enough. It's cheaper to build. It's way less planks. We could get it out to begin with. Maybe we could upgrade our hearth to level 3. Give 0 resolve, but we're only eating complex foods now, and the rest of the game will only be complex foods. How many people to do that? 3. 3 is quite a lot. We can produce tea. We gotta get the tea production building. Eventually we're gonna need to do brawling. I don't know. Feels like the yield out of the guild hall would be better, but 30 planks is so prohibitive. Is this less prohibitive? I mean, what's the cycle time? Is it all roughly the same? It's because of wood, but we have now coal, so wood's a little bit better shape this season than it was last season. So possibly now it's just keep churning out the planks. I mean, the nice part about this was rock input. We don't actually have that much rock. Okay, this needs to be a coat. Alright. And I need workers again, so what's happening? That's done. We have space for a hearth there. We need this one because we need to get the next building. I can't build these yet. Taking that. Got barrels for a minute. Can help build this stuff, I suppose. This is done. This needs drow. How do I find drow right now? Crude workstation doesn't need to be one. None of the forester stuff needs to be one. They're taking coffee breaks anyways. Good time to swap them out. I want this hearth. Alright, what is piping for this? Water type yellow. Fantastic. Alright, this is a meat input for fuel, which is sketchy as shit. Okay. There's another meat source there, which is good. We need that hearth. What's the hearth cost us? Hearth level 2, valuable for us too. It's a hostility reduction. Okay, let's build that. It's bricks and planks, 8 and 8. What are planks at? We have 8 bricks right now. Any brick requirements? 3 there, 0 there. So we need 12? No, 11. We're at 9. So we need these. We need 4, right? I just need 2 cycles of this, I believe. Tea break for the drow. Alright, I've got 4 unassigned workers. It's too many right now, especially since I've been looking for people. I can't remember what I was looking for them for, though. Could fire 1 barrel maker back up. It's not bad. What is this building? Blight post. We got 17 stockpile. That should be fine. Okay, what's the plank priority? When do we want this hearth for? Kind of now, right? We want the improved efficiency up there. Let's get that filled first then. What's my fucking input? Where am I getting meat from? I just have to find more. Okay. Yeah. Everything's a bit precarious right now. I don't disagree at all. Alright, another building event soon. It would be lovely to find a little fox happiness. Don't see how we do that though. Another meat, I guess, would do it. Lizard Hearth Keeper, but then that's only foxes. Everybody else eats that huge hostility hit. Actually, not true. We don't have any happiness out of Hearth right now. Okay. Alright, level 2 hearth relevant to us. We've got wood, we can move stuff. It's planks to move big shelters around, which is no good. This is at 2. We don't have the ability for the other fulfillments. So I want to get this started. This is what? 8 and 4. So first is... It's Park Garden, right? Get Park going. These can be moved, so it doesn't really matter where I build them first. And housing is 8 and then 14. I think it's 8 and 14. Should have maybe looked to see if I needed to move chop before that. Oh, space actually an issue. Okay. Newcomers with bricks or meats, both very nice. Don't know what my housing capacity is at right now. We have 35. I've got 4 threes is 12, and then 4 sixes is 24, so we're at 36. We're at 35 of 36. Alright, these guys could probably stop with the bricks, right? Go back to planks. Do I have enough planks I could spare a plank house? Maybe. What's the weight? The weight is this and that. This is needing wood. Should be to be placed whenever I have workers. And this is needing planks and bricks. 3. I think we overproduced bricks when I wasn't looking. Sag. Means I haven't been producing planks probably. That's 6 and I need 8. No go. Okay, so this needs... I don't have to get it... Wait. It's at 0 right now. I want to bring it to 2. So we need a garden. Yeah, it needs to be regular houses. It's going to be 14. I can move some of these still. Regular house 1 there. Harpy resolve is low. Water does this use? Yellow. It is already piping in resolve too. Okay. Alright, what is this? Traders arrived. We're like nearly stable again for short term with the meat harvesting going on and our second hearth coming up. This will help with hostility when we get it upgraded too. Need some builders. I actually kind of need the people right now. It's time to take these people. We'll take the meat as well. Will we? Yeah, we will. Alright, what's the trader doing for us? Tool production. Only that were planks. Resin. No resin yield already. Better flame throwing. It's all okay. No planks. Some marrow. I don't think I care. We could buy tea and fulfill and not have to buy the apothecary. I don't know what we're giving him though. I don't really have a lot of resources to get rid of. In fact, I have almost nothing I want to trade him. In fact, I have nothing I want to trade him. Okay. Only need 20. Is it expensive? It's not that expensive. But what do we give him? We got 10 already. Oh, we already have money. Ooh, didn't remember I had amber. That seems worth. Just turn it in once the storm hits. Alright, there's no way they can consume that, right? That's actually a good idea. We'll do that. Alright, I require 20 of your finest tea. This is only worth 5. Okay. What else can we give him? We do have the ability to produce more tools, and we have the sustainable source of dew. It's not exciting to give him tools, but it's okay. Freaking cloth. Okay. Just trade this, I guess. Get 1 incense. 1 tea for later. Just kidding, can't get 1 tea. It's too much. Okay. 0.29. I don't want to lose that value. Alright. This is now trending down? Up? Why is this moved? Unhoused. Fuck. Aren't we building housing? We're not. We have a bunch of people though. It's only 1 house too. What are the rewards? Buildings. Buildings, my friend. That's what we care about. It's not 1 house, by the way. It's 2 houses, but that's okay. It's 1 there. Alright, how long on this to level 2? Wait on decorations. How many planks do I have? Never enough. This is filled though. Okay. Am I open to a suggestion? You don't want to offer. Depends what the suggestion is. I don't know. Let's see. I want to turn this back on. Why do I just have a guy sitting in here that never turned it on? Because I forgot to turn it back on. Where are my barrels at? 20. Okay. Did you... Alright. I guess I'm not open to suggestions. We're literally in the process of upgrading the hearth. That was the last thing I said before I responded to your comment in chat. And simultaneously, the parks are down. We just moved houses over. I guess I'm only open to your suggestions if you're watching the gameplay. If you're not watching the gameplay, your suggestions are pretty irrelevant. Alright, what happens? We full harvested this, storm season's arrived. We want to plant that. This still wants to happen. We're going to open those up at the beginning of next round. 4 hostilities, obviously too much. All right, so fuel looks semi-stable here. We've got coal still coming in too. It looks like we're out here. It's bricks to upgrade. I mean, we could harvest the copper ore while it's available, I suppose. I wonder how long that's been sitting stationary for. We need to keep our barrels going. All right, I gotta do a bunch of changes here, sadly. We have 2 buildings. We should at least pick 1 of these then. This is training gear at a reasonable pace. In copper for the copper ore we're taking. Porridge okay too, a little hard to get the inputs. Our inputs are kind of busy. It's a better source of barrels too, so it wouldn't be quite as ore intensive. Doesn't help the plank usage. We have the clan hall, right? And clan hall is fulfilled by those fighting things and fulfilled by, this is such a nice bonus too. And isn't our last quest related to that too? Oh, it's storm time. We want to hand this in. Let's do this before it unpauses. Chat, do I have to give it like a tick to make sure I don't get screwed by the impatience not going down? Oh, we didn't take the lizard one in the end. It's also porridge production there. Look at the icon. What am I looking for on the icon? These things. God, okay. I see what you're talking about when you say it, but man, I just want to point that out. Like... Like, the bar is there. You guys probably can't even see it. I can't even draw. I just drew on the wrong fucking screen. That's hilarious. All right. Just drew on my main monitor as opposed to the tablet that you draw on. So there's actually a little tiny mark right there, and it's halfway through. And that's supposed to be the color difference between left and right. Like, fuck that. That's so hard to see. Can't we get something better? Like a countdown timer with some numbers or something? And I've been screwed by that. I was screwed by that last game with the coats. It's just so hard to see that. Alright, so what are our options? Our options are... If we go the clan hall route, we get 100% greater yield, which seems fucking amazing out of hunting and foraging. We have to bite the bullet on 20 planks. We can maybe get there. And we will get the ability to service brawling, which is a fox and lizard requirement. And we don't have to take another, and we get a tier 3 out of it too. We don't have to take another fulfillment building quite yet. The input for that is training gear, which shows up on copper, which is fine. Alternatively, we upgrade our barrel production to be a little bit more copper efficient, but the same amount of planks, I believe. Gotta look at that again. 206 is a really long cycle time. And we get access to porridge. And we're gonna get a porridge boost. So it will now be, instead of double efficiency, food input to food output, it's like 20% on top of that, right? Let me just make sure it's not a wood saving. It's not a wood saving. Yeah, we have like a half swastika going on over here, don't we? What is this? We have another meat building here, which will do happiness short term. I'm not sure how valuable the copper is going to be. There's not a lot of copper in this mine. There's only 8 more nodes, so the copper cooking is not that useful. It wasn't that useful to begin with. We have renewable source of crystal bars. Crystallized dew, whatever the fuck that shit is called. So this mean is not active yet because the bar is ticking around. Hard not to see this anymore, isn't it? Fine. I don't want this other effect to apply though. So I'd need to get hostility to 2, but not 3. I don't even want to pull woodworkers, but I guess we can short term. Okay, that's 3, but it needs to get to 2. Turn up. I guess I sack for a few seconds here. Where's my hearth? There. Just long enough to let this trigger. Okay, that's now active, right? Alright, now we can gain our hand in. I actually don't know if that moved. And we can turn off burning again. Didn't see it move? Fantastic. Alright. So that's the micro for that, I guess. This is tempting, but I think it's wrong. I mean, do we need a third source of fucking food, though? I like the barrel efficiency, but it's not critical. I mean, we just set this up, right? We haven't started working it yet, but this is gonna be meat into happy food. This is another argument for not caring about copper. All right, fine. I can fulfill this, but this wasn't that exciting. Can't fulfill either of those. Build cost is only 2 planks. All right. Unfortunately, these are not very good for us. Shit, could we already have made porridge? We don't have the tea house, right? No, we wouldn't be offering. All right, let's go fix happiness stuff. There's so many things I'm gonna have to move around here. It's gonna be so annoying. Might be close to the end of my day if I'm feeling that way about doing the things the game is composed of. Certainly I want more coats. Alright, we're watching barrels. What's up with eggs? We can't bring in eggs fast enough to feed the granary. It's kind of wild, isn't it? We've got a large trappers camp gathering knowledge from the marshlands, lizards, although I suppose specialization isn't speed, and neighborhood level 2, and we're still not and we got 2 of those going, and we're still not keeping up with 1 granary. Seems kind of wild to me. All right, we're gonna get a hostility reduction when this gets to 2. We're missing 4 plank building for that. Planks are at 12. This obviously needs to be worked. Where are my people? Got some fucking people in the mine that don't really matter. There's nowhere to hide drow. -8's a big deal. What's the problem? I don't have food? Looming darkness, hostility of the forest, negligence. Negligence is food. I don't know why they would be considering that negligence. Could be housing, actually. Yeah, that's why I moved the people out, or why I'm moving the people out, 'cause it's only copper left. I was just trying to figure out which faction I wanted out. Negligence is favoring. Thanks. Alright, we are missing houses though. Alright, let's do basic houses. Get some room here. Just looked at it and immediately lost it. Okay, that sorts that. Lizard's still a little pissy. They're in the ancient hearth right now, which is global happiness. Could make this one a lizard. For personal happiness. Blight post will give them happiness. Could pipe the White House can't be piped. Could work here, pipe this, but this is blue. We're out of blue right now. So there's no more lizard location happiness available. Butcher gives it. It's hidden. That's a not happiness. That's an efficiency boost. But we could pipe this. It's green water. We got a ton of it. Still okay on pipes. That will fix lizard happiness. I don't know what we're doing in here yet. We're burning meat. Could we do an input that wasn't meat for this? Do grain first. I'm not even sure where we're getting grain. I assume that's a temporary thing. This is... Don't have secondary right now, so we can only do jerky. Should be grubs, then meat. Wood is fine. I think 30 of that is probably okay. Can make skewers from jerky. So 5 gets me 10. And then 10 skewers is 3. Plus the thing we don't have, sadly. I don't know about that yet. We'll consider it later. Alright. Got housing coming up. Out of blue water, but we're working on it. Provisions are never going to happen. We're burning coal and swapping to oil later. How much do I have built? I've got 45. Let's set that at 60 for the moment. Alright, these are coming in to help for clothing. Limit can go to 20. Drow happiness is available here out of green water? Yellow water. Is that a yellow pump? It's a green pump. So yellow is limited right now. We stopped favoring though. Is this trending, still trending down? They're not penalized by housing. It really is the food and the hostility level. Alright, what's our next building? It's TBD. Be nice to bring this to level 3. Resources are going to be really tight for that. Going to Hearth here is going to help with hostility. We can probably do that plus a fox. once these buildings finish. So I think that means the other priority is the garden. So we've got the cornerstone that makes a reduction based on whatever it is. I don't need this road anymore. The closer location's here. So let's delete the road. Can move this to there. Move that to there. Gives room from this. I don't know which way they actually walk, so I don't actually know where the helpful part of that is. That's space for the garden. Alright, let me build garden there, which is planks annoyingly, but still good enough. Alright. Tell these to be high priority comparatively. I don't know what else we're even building. We've got 12 builders. Oh, houses. Houses are pretty high priority too. Alright, maybe 12 builders is good for a second. And then sort that out. Are we missing anything? Makeshift post, kiln, woodcutters camps aren't being worked. Tool shop needs to go. We need to start building barrels again. Yeah, barrels have to happen now. They're super long production cycles. Okay. We've seen the Millennia demo. I haven't. Alright, Herbalist Camp has used up the mushrooms. Don't have level 2. It's unfortunate. Can be moved to get out of the way though. Why is food productivity getting scammed right now? Because we have rot from the sky and it's a huge problem. Alright, it's time to fix hostility now then. I guess this goes right there. Really wasn't very much in the end. We're burning coal short term. It feels kind of scammy. All my woodworkers are out, right? No. Alright. That fixes that one for now. Okay. Houses go up maybe, plus these buildings. 12 builders is too many right now, but we'll use it. We have people blight fighting. We do. We should turn on production again. Can't be draining wood this rapidly, so it can't be that. Don't really want it to be oil, but I guess that's what we're doing. All the inputs are bad one way or the other. Alright, that went to 2. We do have, I'm not imagining we have that one, right? There it is. So minus 80. What happens if I turn off coal? This is pretty fucked again. Huh. Still over, but if we cut woodcutters now. Alright. 14 unassigned workers is 15 too many. There's nowhere a small herbalist camp can work. We could get another camp type if we could figure out what it is. Could move the mine to here. Mine is a 3x3. Mine is a 3x3. We could stock this. Finish this stuff. This is just copper, which is not a very valuable mine. Third trapper. I don't have the resources for a third trapper quite yet. Like I don't have a node, a good node. I guess we got the meat over there. It's not super good though. Alright, let's build road. Okay, can do some builder time. Any trades we can send out? We're missing provisions. We're not ever going to be able to afford them. Is this piped? It's not. Where's our water burning? Butcher doesn't need to run happiness right now. Nor does that. Is this enough blight fighting? I'm a bit concerned about it. This is going up pretty high. Is this going to trigger an event? God damn it. I thought I could delete that fucking thing and it looks like I can't. Even with stockpiles. What is this fucking thing I need? I need another one of these blight fighting posts, huh? Yeah, we will open the glades. The glades are gonna be soon. Blight post is planks, which we don't have. And how do we fix that? Does this deconstruct for planks? Probably not. It's level 1. Are we building planks? We are. It's going to be a minute though. Are we going to die because it's going to be a minute? Don't know. Are there planks stored anywhere? There wouldn't be. We're not building anything. Nothing else creates planks except this location. It's possible there's 2 stored there. Aren't we 2 short? This is 4. I think I have it set to deliver on 1 though. I could short-term delete a building I want, but I don't want to do that. Does this take planks? What's a mine cost me? Yep, alright. You're out. Okay. Oh, the limit's too low. I didn't move it up again. Fuck. Alright, it seems to be either stabilizing or something. Use some more drow for this. The lizards like it. Can't work anything else. Are we still burning in the hearth? We're not, right? Okay. Alright, I need new resources. These buildings do not help me, and I don't have a reroll right now. Okay. So many workers. All right, what buildings are we missing? I mean, I know what we're missing. We're missing stuff in here. We can't build this. We don't have wood. It's a huge yikes right now. Let's build fabric in the meantime, I guess. Is our oil down to 25 just from blight fighting? All right, it's time to restock here. Last 15 seconds or so, right? Okay. Our opening glades. Okay. All right, new season. Let's look for trades. We're never going to be able to afford trades. Okay. Tons of people. All right, what is this events? Open 1. We're needing to find tablets. We need to complete 2 events. Small eggs. Clearance water again, copper vein, coal vein, medium abandoned, fallen harpy scientists. Minus 12 harpy resolve, give me tablets. Seems good. And cornerstone. Gain 1 global resolve for every 2 impatient points. Every time a villager dies or leaves, impatience increased by an additional 0.2. That seems really good. Alright, let's pick Rebellious Spirit. Let's fire off 2 of these guys. That's a go. Alright, what else is going on in here? This needs to be chopped. Alright, big stone deposit. Don't know if good or not. It has roots on it. Probably decent. How many parts? Plenty. We're gonna build a stone harvester. Called a stone-cutter's camp, in other words. Hostility right now at 4. I think that's okay for the moment. Lizards are gonna get happy here. Can I do anything to make them even happier? There's a bunch of them in the blight posts. Doesn't need to be drow in here. We need another meat source. There's more eggs in there, which is good. We needed another one of these too. What is that? Another meat harvester. 10 is okay, right? I've got exactly 10. Harvesting is here. It's called a harvester. It's not called. It's called a trapper's camp. Okay. I have 8. This is 5. And 5 is 10. We can delete this. Okay. Anything else we can resolve from this? Not at the moment. Need to find some surplus food to send out. What am I doing with resin? I'll never know. And planks, 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 planks. Okay. Tools for WinCon, rocks for food. Need this open. Actually, that can be moved now. Oh, I should have waited. I should wait one more. I need to get this removed. Okay. I want this happiness, so I'm happy to let lizards just chill in there for now. So many workers, though. Building is useless to me. Eggs there. We're building these things, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's going here. Alright, I have enough for a mine right now. I can't remember what they cost. 3 I do. Okay. Another one of these done yet? Not yet. 9 workers should go quick. What are we waiting on? Waiting on wood. Okay. Okay, that's done. You lizards. I only have 1 lizard, I don't believe you. Cycle's in a bad spot. I want their resolve ticking. 18 still fine though. I can steal lizards out of here short term. Okay. Alright, I do want these higher than normal. It says I'm at 14 of 10. It's probably adequate for now. Alright, no one's eaten basics, right? Good. How are raincoats going? They're going fine. We're just hopefully just churning out planks here. We are. And what's happening? They're getting turned into barrels, which is wrecking my wood. My plank production anyways, but I can't do anything about it. This is done. We can put people in it. Foxes. Okay, I want this. This could be rocks. I only have 1 rock, but we're going to get more in a minute. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing for that one yet. I may not have the wood to do parts, but I'd like to win, so some argument for that. Alright, let's move this over. Target here. This is really not, I mean, I don't know. It's just an awkward spot to get to. Alright, any events worth noting? Oh, we need the ancient tablets. We're doing that now though, right? That's what this is. Okay, wood is still fictional. Is there money in any of these? There's money on that side, but I don't have 15 tools. I only got 6. It's time to open this. Has this been cleared? Yeah, okay. So let's drop a mine here. Okay, let's move this to this side. Get that going. Alright, coal's fucked right now. Should switch immediately to oil. We've got enough oil for a little bit. Tons of workers. We're short 1 house. I don't have the wood for a house right now. Where's all my wood going? I'm burning it in like a million different spots. And not harvesting super efficiently either, because we're chopping for location. Okay. Alright, coal mine in this, right? Prioritize coal over copper. Tincture, I got excited. I thought it was the one that produced planks somehow. Some barrels and wine in there. Oil and coats and meat in here. It's pretty valuable. Fuming machinery. Another meat pile. Fuming machinery does what? Destroys deposits and trees. Kills villagers within a 5 field. It's, I guess, annoying. Planks, fuck off. Cloth. And water. For barrels, coal, and trade goods seems fine. Are we short bricks on something? No. So a little bit more cloth needs to happen. I want that to happen. There's no negatives to doing the event, and I've got foxes to spare, so let's start. Need to make sure this goes to... Fixing it basically gives me 1 automaton and clearance water worth of geyser. Which one's clearance? Yellow? It's useful, but I want the short term from it, so I don't think so. Alright, this needs to be fabric as well. Gotta kick that priority up 1, at least for 1 cycle. Alright, 1 worker, missing a house. Don't have woods for that. This can be repurposed now. Or removed, or moved over, whatever the fuck I want to call it. Okay, I want this stuff chopped out. Alright, what are you doing? Chopping as well, hopefully. Okay. Any workers? Workers there. Alright, what happened to our happiness? We need to favor, and we can't favor without losing harpies right now. I've got workers again. There's one in here. These guys aren't doing anything. Who else is slacking? Need a road there. Alright, so I've got 4 here. We're looking for happiness for lizards. Could also do events while they're open, but I want to do that with foxes. This is not a good time to be harvesting this, although it is happiness. What's the breakpoint here? 30. We could just favor there. I want a second granary for the second of any building is pretty much a scam at this point, right? My limiting factor on everything is planks. We're trying to save up for a guild hall kind of building, which makes foraging more efficient, which is going to win us the game. Or rather, let us not die to running out of these nodes instantly. So I think everything that isn't directly happiness right now is probably not worth. We are getting a hostility timer, right? This is year 6 again. So gotta be a little careful. We want to start winning. Pickle's trending down. Meat trending down. Running out of wood sucks. Eggs are in good shape. Second eggs is up. Third eggs is up. Might have to do these win cons. This is just too valuable, right? Eggs are super good for us. Pickled goods are super good for us. Scrolls are useful at some point in the future, maybe. Got people for this too. Let's find 2 of these guys and do that. Could just pull out a Rain Collector. Trying to decide if the happiness mattered. Cycles are also long.
Bertola.
Yeah, cloth isn't a major concern. I mean, it's kind of a concern. It's just not a major concern. I guess that's the planks that's just slowing down. But the input, see, but our inputs are balanced, right? So in the sense of, I don't have enough wood to perpetually run that station because I use planks so aggressively, and I don't need cloth to be running constantly for harpies either. I think it's all okay, honestly. Could use housing. All right. What does this require? This is barrels again. I don't think I care. Ale and wine. This is the other good one, huh? Gotta win though. How are we gonna win? Gotta be farming resolve right now and we aren't. Yes, okay, chat. As much second guessing I'm enjoying right now. My limit for it has been reached. Got lots of things I'm doing right now, and I got reasons for most of them. Even, well, some of them. Alright, I feel like my next goal is the... Probably needs to be a few more drow, sadly. What's meat looking like? 8. Gonna have to deal with hearth next. We are taking meat from this. Eggs. Meat from that. Rocks at 8, getting more. As soon as rocks go to 20 again, should be non-them. Okay. Fox hostility just ticked again from the next glade. That's a reasonable suggestion at the moment. Though the concern previously was I didn't want harpies leaving from the next breakpoint, which is why I had foxes in there. And I was trying to farm resolve too, which matters, but housing is the next one. All right, we want 1 shelter. We have this limit reached. 24 we do. How about this one? Doesn't actually matter then, it's just wherever it's convenient. None of it's convenient, honestly. All right, shelter's there. 1 shelter somewhere. Okay. Make sure they don't gobble that up. Scouts are idle. Shouldn't be idle. Oh, I never fired it. Okay. Standard filthy move there. Don't need newcomers. Getting that, we need 1 more glade open, 2 events resolved. These trade routes are... It's just complete 10. Why did I think... Oh, because this is the one that mattered. We gotta find that. Alright, how do we make these trade goods that I don't want to make? These packs of provisions. I need some of these to actually trade. There's just no inputs I have. I can't spare any of those. Food's trending down again too. Actually not that far from starvation. It's roots. It's only eggs from here. It's the only one of these. Eggs and meat are the ones I have input for. The thing that keeps our fire going uses meat, which we don't have any more of right now. Fuck me. So precarious. Okay, I just asked you to stop backseating me, and I'm gonna ask you again to stop fucking backseating me. Did you hear anything I said when I was like, when you suggested the last thing, and I'm like, the thing on my mind right now is to absolutely get the guild hall down, and your next sentence is, can you get the guild hall down? Stop fucking backseating me. Is that not more clear? Thanks. If you think it's an overreaction, fucking listen. It's so irritating. It's just so fucking irritating sometimes. All right. Imagine being told to do the thing you're doing. Triggers the living shit out of me. Where's my stone going? Oh, it's... You don't have 20? We didn't have 20. I thought the 20 was already brought. Alright. Spooky amount of fucking input right now. Yeah, I don't know how to be more clear about it, right? Like, it's a backseaty game because there's a million things, and a lot of times it's helpful, but it's only helpful if people are engaged, right? If people are engaged and following along with the process, they can add things that are contribute to it. If they just fucking tune in and shout shit at you, it's irrelevant. There's 1,000 ways you can go on any one of these. If you don't commit to paths of doing things, it doesn't work, ever. Right? If you just like half-ass like 5 different things, if I follow every random suggestion from every random person not paying any attention, it screws me the fuck over. And it's so irritating. Anyway. He's watching muted? Alright, that's a ban. Are you fucking kidding me? You're shouting advice at a streamer and you're not even listening? Alright. I don't normally stop streams to ban people, but everyone's got their limits. Okay. All right. What the fuck is the ban option? There. Okay. All right. I've had that happen before where someone's asked me to explain something and I take the time to make the explanation. And then I had one where they asked me immediately after, like, oh, hey, could you do that again? I had you muted. Are you fucking kidding me? It'd be one thing if you didn't ask. And it would be another thing. Like, that sequence makes me think it's a troll, right? Like, it doesn't make me think it's a real person. No one actually does that. Or if you do, that's some fucked up shit. Anyway. Harpy can give us resolve. Seems good. How do we get pure resolve right now? Get hostility down. Hostility, Harpy's gonna, this is gone, so this is why Harpy's trending up. Okay. How about overall hostility is woodworkers or burning? We can't afford to burn anything. Is this a season we want to be working? It is, so we'll get those back. Do need to go back to cooking at least a little bit of this. Okay. And there's just too many inputs to balance, right? Like, as you play this, like, you have all of these inputs kind of in your head. Like, I know I've got a couple hanging buildings. I know I've got a couple hanging tasks that I'm started, like, parts of. And it's just like someone getting in, like, stepping in the middle of that and shouting shit without all those hanging inputs for them as well. It's just so not useful. Barrels for a little bit could be okay. I don't think I need this building. How close are we on planks? 11. The problem is barrels are fucking us right now. They're draining all of our planks. We might be able to take a moment off barrels. And catch up on planks long enough to get the building that I want out. It's 30. It's so many. I have to get some bricks for that too. But bricks are sadly can't get right now because we're looking for these crates. Should have been this crate first, by the way. No marrow. Can't harvest these. Teas porridge. We have a porridge boost that we've never utilized. Didn't we take a porridge building at some point? Was that the other food input instead of this one? Or did we pass it in the end? No, we took it and never built it. And that's a better barrel builder too. Dude, we're never gonna get this clan hall. There's no way. Like I don't have enough wood to support a second post, and I don't have enough lumber to ever build it. Not entirely certain what to do about that. Alright, what does this building build as? The distillery. Maybe we can switch off meat with this at least. That opens up some utility. This can be moved. Better barrels are okay, but it doesn't save on planks, unfortunately. It's just the other component. We did check when we selected the building. It's only the metal component. All right, I mean, this is further away from that, right? Further away on planks, further away on bricks, further away on cloth. But maybe this lets us solve this problem because this meat input is actually not working for us. All right, none of these buildings fix anything. We were offered that one plank building in the beginning of the game and we haven't seen one since. And it is a problem because we really would like some of the efficiency boosts that we get out of these things, which aren't here. I want to re-roll this. Felt like we had amber from one of these. Is that not true? It would be the other side. We don't have tools. We could create tools and crack the other one. Can I cancel this yet? If I cancel this right now, what happens? I can. Do the other one instead. I mean, this is a lot of good input, but this is better input. We use all of those. I mean, that's a finished product, but... Alright, I did 40 raw, 30 out. 40 raw, 25 cloth and oil. No, that's better. And I need the other one. All right, so we're going to cancel this, actually. Click that back. Does it give me my ore back when I do that? It does. Great. Rocks, rather, not ore. That one. 15 is going to be more wood again. This is 6 tools. Alright, I don't want that right now. Too bad this. Imagine burning planks. 6-to-1 plank ratio. What is it here? It's 8-to-2, so it's 4-to-1, so it is actually better to burn planks. Imagine burning planks here, though. How many do we need? We're at 6, we need 8. No, we need 9. Need wood so badly. We need a better, efficient wood producer. Okay. Alright, we hypothetically never want to build barrels here again, right? We're going to build this building to do that instead. Alright. This we're going to want... Do we have an input? Yeah, it's mushrooms. Okay, we don't want more people. Drow happiness is great. I'd like to get this happiness as well. Resolve breakpoint does that, but there's no easy way to do that. It might be swap the dude back. It's annoying because we're loading these up. Don't know how much that is either. 6 per, right? 47. How many have we found? 6. So we only get 36. Could be 1 woodcutter. Kind of hurts, but it might be necessary. Could let some people go, like let them die. We might take their resources and let them die. I'd like to get paid for that in some way. I don't know what that's going to be quite yet. But at the moment, there's too much meat use. Like I think I'd have to just turn this off because I think we're getting the butcher and the druid one are too much right now. when we don't have more ways to input that.
Topoli.
Too bad I need wood. It's kind of annoying to have to turn one off. That breakpoint matters. Alright, what's the rest of this? How does corruption work? How many builders right now? 4. I need happiness on these guys. Where can I put them? They're working water already? They are. Is there only happiness location that I have unlocked? Okay. Bar fills up completely, 3 die. Any other negative outcomes, or is that it? Their housing's fulfilled. That's it. Interesting. What's I gonna do? I wanted to throw drow in there for happiness. Should build roads where I've got workers who are idle. Actually don't know what those roads look like at the moment. Okay, what does this thing do? Oh, it's still being drained for goods. Cool. Trader. Is that helpful? I don't know. What you got? Planks for 40 gold though. We need these for a quest. It's the only thing we have that's worth any money. We'd have to buy it. He doesn't even have, we don't even have enough. We can't even do that if we wanted to. Oh, it's 39. We actually could. Could be all of these. We could also buy raw resources. So we could use our meat for something else, for example. There's no way this works, right? $48. 18. No chance. Alright, so he's not at all fucking useful. Could buy these and save resources, but these are expensive too. 2.31 each. Could buy planks and maybe get the building down. Those are cheap. That's a better plan. We need 30 right off the bat, right? Now that's a fucking deal. Barrels and pottery, not too expensive either. Attack him, not a bad idea either. Could use the deaths. Let's make sure we get the number 1 valuable resource first, then consider it. Kind of like attacking him. What's it worth impatience wise? Is it 4? 4 impatience might kill us. We're at 8.25. What does it end at? Why can't I see the end of this boundary? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 14 pips right now. We go to 12. We can't resolve during storm. If we open another glade, we probably could resolve 1 before storm. The reduction in hostility would be useful too. Are we close to winning? I don't really feel close to winning. How long on the event? Event's triggering in 227. We will hit storm with that. So we will not be able to turn in until that resolves. It's got a lot of stuff we could use though, right? It's like it's all fairly expensive. We could get carpenter, that'd be sick. Rain mill, whatever. Tool shop, whatever, I guess. I guess we're only 1 for 4. This one's actually useless. Only 1 for 4 of these. I could use clay, pots, barrels, rocks, oil, coal, sea marrow, fabric, tools, pipes, and amber. All are super useful. Patience decrease right now. Buffers. I think we do it. Do we survive the storm? So we're going to go up 5 then? Is it 5.5? Gotta look at this. How does this tick? 0.21 per minute. So it's a 4-minute storm. I think it might be a 6-minute storm. Can't remember. And 1 minute here. So it's at least 5 minutes till we can turn in. So it's going at least 1. And we already have 4. Or we get 4. So we're going up at least 5. It's going to be 13.25 minimum. And if there's other modifiers in there, like random 0.2s for death or something, which I've never heard of, but could very well be true. It's 0.5 each. If it's 0.5, we can't do that. I'd like to. It's very tempting, but I think I don't know the exact details of those numbers, and judging from what chat's saying, it's either close or I'm over. So I think we have to let it go, sadly. Okay. We want clearance water. We kind of do. Is it worth building a geyser for? Planks. Never worth for planks. All right, so we have our planks. Let's get our guild hall down. Do I have a cornerstone that matters about impatience here? Yes, I do. Okay. All right, those planks help though. Bricks, cloth. Those are the big ones here now. How do we get bricks and cloth? Before he goes, maybe. Bricks we can build out of stone, but we're using stone. Although we're gonna open this one. We have more leather. Leather is very easy to come by for us and not very valuable besides that. Maybe worth going for stone. How many do I need? I need enough for how many bricks? I have 2. I need 12, so I need 10. 10 is input of 6 5 times. So I need 30. Could do some rock. What can I get out of, I don't know, like 90 of these? Okay. All right. Any provisions? Never provisions. Whenever any food. Okay, clay's back on the table. How much do I need? 12. Maybe I have enough now for the other geyser too. This is a stormwater one. But we are geysering other ship, presumably. Yeah. Druid's Hut would like a permanent source of this water. Is that the only one, though? We normally don't actually have that problem. What the fuck happened to all of our production buildings? How much is it to do this? 12. Okay. Are they allowed to make coats right now? I don't think so. Alright, we have the rocks now, which isn't terrible either. I could start this while I've got people. I need one more. Be here. Or here. We're doing this one though, right? We're not doing the rocks at all. Just gotta remember that. So we need buildings, we need planks for reasons unknown. We need WinCon really. Alright, how many are we up to? 6 of what? None here, sadly. Okay. Did I just see this guy had 9 planks banked? What an asshole. Okay. Alright, I'm worried about food here. 38 pickles only. Haven't started setting that up. Alright, storm. What is at 40? We have a little coal, a little oil. What are byproducts from this? Roots. Not that. Wait, it is this. What are the there's no byproducts at all. Okay. Oh, I clicked the thing for byproducts. Never mind. It is roots. Are we out of coal yet? 10 left. Gotta get this one hostility level down, huh? Not good, not good. Actually did it, surprisingly. This is with them already in, I believe. Nice, okay. I'll need a little bit of space chopped. There, I need a 3x3, right? Okay. Oh, I did not fix anything, did I? Alright, we gotta deal with blight crystals. Unless we want people to die. Don't think we had advantages for people dying yet. This is ready too. Who likes this? Foxes. Sweet. Fire this off. Where are my mushroom sources? I don't think I have a mushroom source right now. I think we used it all up, so it's gonna be short term again. Giant mushrooms here. We don't have the tech. Giant mushrooms there. We need another. Oh, we have a giant meat source up there. I forgot about that. And another one over here that we're currently working. That's good. That means meat's going to be on the table for a while. Pipe the distillery is a good idea. This is building, slowly but building. Two produced. There's 6. This is a slow ass fucking building, isn't it? Just changed my play. The food one has changed the most, I think. The blight one's been kind of annoying here as well. Keeps randomly killing us. I really don't want to add things if I don't have to. Butcher is full, but we're not doing anything with it. Seems reasonable. So let this fill and go back to that. They're working. Bricks are good to get that going. I will need some fabric too. Did it say 21 cis? It's a bit of a problem. Alright, I guess we do have to enable that. Didn't notice. Thanks. So 4 workers. Can't work woodcutters. This needs to be started. We could start tools there. We're gonna have 15 anytime soon. I don't know what the other ones are. I feel like these guys have been building tools for hours and they don't have any tools to show for it. Didn't remember our skewer production thing. It might have been nice. Alright, that should get this started at least. Housing's alright. Is this tier 3? It'd be nice to hit tier 3 down here. We're gonna get that production building. We'd have to get one of these. Didn't I do one of these though? I didn't. I never resolved one positively. Alright. Is this food? No. Dude, there's up to 18. I think it's going up right now. How many drow do we have? 0. Hey, Drunk Seraph. Had 21, okay. This is a big change too, honestly. This has probably been the second biggest change after food. Alright, what's the fucking problem with drow right now? They're just really flaky. Problem is we're out now. Gotta remember in the future to keep this up to 20, I guess. I've got cloth. We can turn this on again. They're not currently fighting, so this is gonna trigger and get at least some. We get impatience for this. Isn't necessarily a bad thing. Alright, I need to open one more glade too. Where's the next chopper going? I mean, we've got more people whenever we want them, so actually maybe starting to get into the habit of trading people off when it's convenient is going to start be good for us. I'm not sure. Alright, there it goes. Harpy Clothier died. Harpy Resolve is low. Is that it? We just lost one? Do they all go? They're still there though. Okay. The other two are still traveling. What does that mean? Okay. I see, it's this thing here. A lizard blight fighter. A lizard farmer. Actually, super convenient. We should let more people die regularly. That was actually really great. I could do that again. Could I do it again? Does it fuck with any of my hearths? $24 of 20, $22 of 20. It's kind of interesting. What's going on with my stone? We're using it. What's going on with my tools? They just never actually produce any. As long as the bottom of the, as long as the number is the bottom right is above 100%, you'll lose another one. Bottom right above 100%. Bottom right of what? This? Yeah, there's a little star normally, right? When it's gonna trigger. We're out of meat. No, we aren't. Chat. This is a guild hall building. And I did not believe, but that trader really helped. What happened here? Hostility ticked up by 1. Why? Don't know. Yeah. Should have gone down, right? We lost 3 people. Should have increased impatience. Alright, a fucking guild hall. Look at this. The dream is real. Felt like a scam. It probably was a scam, but no. Alright. I don't want to move these people out. Okay. Oh, we're getting people back probably from events resolving. Yeah. Alright. Pickled goods at an all-time low. Do I know why? It's probably doing the bulk of our food alone, huh? We out of mushrooms? We will be. Yeah. Alright, I kind of want more people. Maybe we can get a cornerstone that gives us some value for killing them off too. Roots per minute. actually kind of useful if I can remember what we need with roots right now. I feel like we can make pickled goods out of roots. We can. Can we also make porridge out of roots? No, only mushrooms. I still think that's really good. Alright, you're allowed eggs with backup roots. You're allowed mushrooms. You're allowed meat. Here. Could we possibly get these fucking trade goods out? We really need to. Alright, how many do we need? Did I take these people yet? I haven't. Take these people. 15 berries. I mean, I can turn berries into trade goods at only intervals of 6 though. So we get 1 from that plus meat. We get 2 from that plus coats. Coats are time, but they're not a resource I'm worried about because it's leather, which we have basically an infinite amount of. I feel like we take these here. Alright. Get that ticking again so we can feed them into whatever the ghost blights are. These guys are wrecking my oil, but we're building more oil back. That's fine. What are we producing here? I do not need fabric at this exact moment. And we're actually okay on bricks, so I don't need that anymore. So it's just planks, and we're at 28 planks. We are fucking golden right now. Coats are good. Oh my god. Alright. It's the best we've been in years. We should have killed these people off earlier. Alright, work these woodcutters. Work these woodcutters. Move this to here. Chop. Okay, this is probably... How long till it pulls the rest of the copper out? 19. I don't need this. Do I have... Tools are here. Great. Don't have dudes right now. It's fine. Let's kick them out. Kick them out. Deconstruct that one. Fire that off. I could open the glade first, see what's there. It's probably smarter since we might need a thing. Alright, we cleared the space out or we did not? We did. Let's build that mine back. We didn't. Fuck. Okay. Need houses again. What do I have? Can build a longhouse. This is at what? 24 of 20. It's fine. Build a big shelter. Okay. Alright, this is this event resolved. We're pretty close to this season. We could use the parts. It seems good enough to deliver now. It is going to piss resolve off again, which is going to be tough to tick up. We could wait on this too, depending. Got to make these trade routes happen, which means we need to start building these. Did I fire that off or just set it up like I was going to fire it off? Just set it up like I was going to fire it off and didn't do it. Alright, what's the event? This is a harmony thing, we'd love it. What does it take? Oil if we have it, which we don't. Resin. Where are we getting resin from? We got it from a reward, right? I want this though. It's a building that I don't have to build planks for hearth upgrade. Could be oil. Just have to really get that going. Could stop these guys. They're kind of going ham on my oil supplies right now. I could slot some more drow to help with this right now. Do I have? I will. Do want that happening, right? Could be a warehouse down here too, but what do we have? We've got a stormwater geyser, large abandon for tools, fair number of resources that aren't very valuable, another mine, and more eggs. Eggs are fantastic. Keep everything running on eggs. We're gonna do this event here. More hostility. It's gonna be very difficult to farm happiness during this. Started drizzle already? Oh, it's drizzle. Okay.
Akiala.
Beltula.
All right. I have everything off right now. Alright, how's the trading post running? Fine. What is this building? We're still building tools. Do we want to still build tools? This is WinCon now, tools. It is efficient minus the cost here. This would be good for the harvesting season. We don't have to do it quite yet, but it will be good. Could place parts too. I'm just a little concerned how we're going to win right now. We got to get another luxury fulfillment thing going. Fighting would be good. This is not super exciting. Get 2 global resolve, 20 planks for that. It is buildable right now. It's the only one available here too. I guess we do it. This is foxes and lizards. I can't build the brawling requirement yet though, right? And I'm only going to be able to if we get it as a building. But we're going to have money. Maybe we can buy something too. I guess we do. I have brawling already in Clan Hall. Oh, I do. Thank you. You're right. What's the other one? Education for 1 on harpies. Seems unlikely. How do I re-roll this? Cash. How do I get cash? Resolve some events. Like that one. Wait, what's the problem? We don't have tools? Definitely do. Did I not fire this event? Haha, never clicked investigate. Oh, every time. Always gets me. Alright. Oh, look at this. They don't care about the hostility. So they can still gain resolve while we're doing this negative thing. That's kind of nice. Alright, I do want to go up to 24 again, I guess. Jesus. Okay, we making planks again? We are. 8 hostility, by the way. Okay, that's been done. We can put this in a more useful location. It's also done. Need one house too. Didn't we place it? Did, but it wasn't enough. Okay, I need to rebuild that mine. How can I have a high level of corrupt? Oh, because we're building it the rest of the time. All right, where's the mine? We need a third post. We'll see. All right, plenty of workers for the short term. How many of these I've stocked? 20. I want 30 stocked. Well, I got 16 anyways. Whose resolve is tanking? Who cares? Okay. Second building available behind this one. We're waiting to re-roll this though. Definitely needs to happen, and it is. What's going on here? Pickled goods. What's going on here? Planks. What's going on here? Nothing. How's meat? Meat's okay. Also have berries. Although not many. Okay. Out of water for this guy. What type of water is it? Yellow. Don't we have a yellow geyser we're not using? Yeah. Do I have the planks for it now? I think I do. Sure do. Alright, build that. Alright, high level of corruption, harpies, stockpiling. Stockpiles at 20. They're building. Can't keep up in oil right now. We can burn coal in the short term, so it should be okay. Okay, they've delivered and they're ticking the event. Fantastic. We need tools. Fantastic. Oh, I'm about to lose a harpy. Did we hit 9 hostility? We did. We should not go to 9 hostility. Why did it increase again? I don't want to stop favoring. I want the resolve. Can cut 1 woodcutter, I guess. Is this not enough though? Because their resolve builds so fast. Is there anything I can do to make them happy? They're eating porridge, which they love. They're housed. I can't get any other houses. I have no ability to fulfill services. Do I? Can I build these? I thought we took a building. Maybe I didn't take a building. What is it called? For the service? It's brawling. Not called brawling, it's called training gear. Okay, I can't do that right now. Are you guys gonna leave? No, good. Alright, 35. Current resolve, 33. Future resolve, 30. Reputation threshold, 35. I think they're everywhere they can be where they get happy. There's one up there, actually.
Beltula.
Any other locations they can be happy at? Make skewers. I'm trying to save this resource. We switched over to porridge. They're gonna eat it is the problem. Maybe it's okay. Maybe we can make some skewers as well. Alright, clearance season. Here it would be nice. We get more crystal bars if we resolve now. I maybe don't care. I know what you meant, but don't I want the input for that though. I want the max efficiency. Since I have to use eggs or roots, which are already pretty busy. I don't know how I get them to take the output though. Is there any way I can get them to never, I guess if you build it in the same spot and keep the thing up high, maybe they just draw it immediately. What am I using with my roots? Fuck, I've forgotten this sequence. Alright, pickles are using eggs followed up with roots. Skewers are using roots followed up with eggs. Okay, but they get them both, right? Because it's jerky for harpies, skewers for foxes. Try that maybe. Let's see if that does anything positive. Can make jerky and disable it for eating, but I can't. If I disable it for eating, they take a resolve hit for it's disabled, even though I have the food, right? So I can't tell them they can't eat it. Sadly. Alright, where are my builders, by the way? What are they building first? We're out of pickles suddenly. Fucking wild. I mean, I could tell harpies not to eat it. That's fine. I mean, that doesn't make any difference whatsoever. But I can't tell the other ones to. If I tell the other ones to, they will be angry forever. Watch, if I even touch that, even though we don't have any. Alright. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the other one. Looking for, what is this? This is done. Oh, we can send trades now. What do we have? Okay, we have 2 objectives. 10 trade routes and standing level 2 with 3 settlements. How did I not get standing level 2 with the other settlement when we sent that out? Oh, it's standing level 2, not level 1. 10 trade routes. Did I have these? Who knew? 10 of them from some reward. What about 5 eggs for this? Just have to do trade route numbers, right? Okay. You absolutely... If you restrict a thing, if I, for example, restrict coats, and I don't have any coats, I lose resolve. Just how it is. No input of these. We're waiting. We just have to prioritize this higher, right? Another lizard in there. Where are my buildings? What is the hold up here? Oh, we don't have pipes. We're missing 2 pipes. Let's get a pipe input here. Is it 6? I didn't think we could do it, but we did run out of pipes eventually. Okay. But put chat. Think of the situation we're in. I'm not even sure. I don't have the brain power to argue this with you right now, one way or the other. But for these foods, right? So I think we can test it with biscuits, right? I guess if we're at 0, it doesn't matter, but we're not gonna be at 0, right? because we're going to produce the input food, jerky. And then we're going to restrict the people who want to eat jerky from eating jerky. And then we're going to have jerky, right? I don't know if it counts as having it while it's on the input for skewers. I mean, I suppose we could experiment. But if it's 0 now, see, that's already a -2 because we have some, I guess. Yeah, because we have some, I guess. Alright, but it looks like at the moment, because they stockpile 10 in the building, it works out okay anyways. Okay. Alright, what's going on here? Particularly with planks. Planks are good. Barrels are good. Pickled goods are not good. Even though we're producing a bunch of them. Oil, oil is doing alright. 9 unassigned right now. Waiting on pipes for that, which is building. I haven't started this. I did start this. Should be focusing coal. Has this worked? Go back to building some of these. Okay. 2 buildings. Should we assign now? What are we waiting on for assignment? We're waiting on money to reroll. Do we have the amber? We do. So this is a reroll. I mean, a copper producer gives us a resource, I suppose. Tea doctor. 3 global resolve from this. And a way to, this is wanting brawling. Tia's what? Tia's wool. Tia's foxes. Tia's foxes. That seems okay. We'll take that. Water and herbs, though. I mean, the global resolve might be worth it alone. It's not insanely expensive either, and we overproduce bricks, so we could do that. Brick producer here too, though. What do we do for... Alright, we have a building that produces tea. It's the apothecary. Input for tea is bricks, or rather water, which we're going to have, dew, which we have. We can actually use resin, mushrooms, or roots for this. That's actually fine. So we can actually fulfill the tea need. That seems worth it then. Let's grab this. Planks! Such an early stage of the game, too. Do we even want it now? Should we just do training gear? Training gear is like win, right? Take manufacturing. Okay. All right. How do we sort this? We don't accidentally burn our income. Good. We need the tea doctor, which means we need cloth right now. Not tier 3 because we don't have this shit yet, but we could pretend we're going to go tier 3 one day. We're not, but we could. Tea doctor can go up here. There's no room because I built houses in stupid locations. I mean, that's a geyser. I guess we should get the input buildings too. Manufacturer is 8. Distillery is 3. Distillery, manufacturing. All right, let's get these built. We got 8 workers. Let's see what's left over when that resolves. Yeah. All right, how are eggs doing? I already have distillery. Thanks. Wait, I clicked the wrong building though. We don't need to build a thing. It's just not the distillery. It's the apothecary. They all look exactly the same. Okay. Alright, did we ever get these? We did. $10 builders. Alright, that's done. Traders arrived. We are good on rocks. We've been harvesting and not using them for a while. Planks is a bit annoying. I think we actually might have reeds though. So we can use those in the short term. Fire those up after. How many do we need? All of them? Drow are good at building this. Who knew? Okay. Could rebuild apothecary from Glade Event. Where? It's possible we had another tea producer you're thinking of. Like maybe even this produces tea. Doesn't. Okay. Alright, I'm not worried about it. I'll just build it. Alright, what are we short on now? We're going to be short on planks. So the last building we need is that other one again, right? Which is Tea Doctor. We need 15 planks and 12 bricks. Okay, so we need to go to 12. And 20. Alright, how are barrels? Okay. Barrels are okay. This is WinCon for tools, which we're working towards. This is almost resolved. We can probably get happiness after that. Still 9 workers. Missing a house somehow. Don't I have a house queued? Never house queued. Alright, let's get another house. Build, shelter, house. Are we going to build that building in there? I kind of gave up on the placement, didn't I? Alright, let's chop to make sure we have room for that placement. I pull workers? It didn't. Alright, traders arrived. We have cash, but we need cash. Hostility reduction for 40. Some inputs we'd like to. Looking at you tools. Some bricks too, we wouldn't have to craft them. It would shortcut a bunch of things. I don't know if it helps us. Hoping to hit these two. 10's a long ways from now. So I haven't been doing that very well. Speaking of, how are my trades going? They're done. Should do that for 1. Ugh, do we do this as well? We do. Alright. So it's here when that happens. Gonna be a minute. Planks are still a huge problem. We haven't even built the building yet. I guess planks were en route somewhere and have now been removed. He's got planks. They're not even bad. Let's buy 40 fucking planks. I'm in. Don't we have more money coming from somewhere too? We do. I can't because, you know, the numbers don't add up anymore. Could add some trade goods. 6. Alright, planks it is. Alright. 9 builders doing what? Rocks. Am My geyser is not done. This must be just lizards spawning constantly from eggs. I'm always surprised by people just like popping up, right? Storm approaching now. We want to resolve this before the storm because we actually do want the impatience reduction. Alright, this event has resolved. Minus 50 hostility too, that's a nice one. It's a little baby totem, it's fine, we'll throw it in here. Alright, what are we waiting for now? We need decorations and a garden, and we're good. So a park and a garden, and we get level 3. Surprising. Park and a garden. There's garden. Okay. These buildings have finished. It would probably be good to do something with them. To make tea. Drow are efficient at it. These guys like it. These guys don't get hostility reductions. Feels like efficiency important here, but we'll see. Alright, input is resin first. And then roots, I think. I would actually like efficiency there. Where are my drow? Woodcutters. How is wood? 156. We need lizards too, because we got to deal with blight. Alright, blight can kill people. I'm not sure I want it to. I probably don't. I mean, drow are more efficient here, but the lizards like it. What do we care about more here? Probably about halfway through we'd like to swap it, honestly. Oh, I did the wrong thing there. I was looking for drow. I think I just swapped the same people back the opposite direction. It's funny. Alright, I believe we have other people too. So this is Blight Post. It's 2. Drowware. Clothier, Manufactory, Clan Hall, Rain Collector, Druid's Hut, Blight Post. Actually kind of low on drow, I guess. Alright. It's fine, we'll throw another lizard in. Probably don't need to go... I mean, I don't probably need to go quite as hard on... I'm only going 1 on clothes, that's fine. Oh, I just let people farm resin with bars because you have a lot of bars now. No, I want my bars. Farming resin is a scam. We tried it last game, it was absolutely useless. Alright, 4 hostility is still too high, right? We gotta get to 3, I believe. That's 5, actually. Maybe 4 is okay. Alright, 6 builders building a house. We want to build the clan hall, but I think we're... Not the clan hall, the other one, but I think we're short. We need this space, too. Fuck. Alright, I guess I need the storm to tick over so I can see what we're working with here. Okay. I did hand that in, right? No. Okay, so now I can't decrease the impatience. Might just wait. Alright. 24. Any of the results tools? No. Results there, 12. All right, new season. We might be able to send trade routes. Nope. Okay. Anything we need from this guy before he goes? I don't think so. Hostility reduction, maybe. Can't afford it, though. All right. Alright, this is hostility 4. 4 is still under that, although it fucks our food production. Kind of okay with hostility 4, I think. We're now producing skewers and they're not eating jerky, which means they're actually doing this in the right pace. It's kind of nice. What's up with Drow? They want jerky. Lizard's also not super happy with us. No way we can get this to 3. We could maybe actually, if we burn oil, or not oil, burn coal. What if we swap to like this? Kill, we can get one woodworker out and keep it at 3 for now. Okay.
Słuchamy, Lola.
Planks, clay, copper. Alright, is this done? It's not. Can I do them both but prioritize or no? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Started producing tea. I believe I have. Yeah. Started producing tea. We started producing trading goods. We're at 30 for that? Where are we actually at for this? Are they not being tracked? Are they not been finished? Are they local still? 40 local. Alright, the other thing was what? Jackets going. This is going. There's something I was just thinking of and I fucking forgot immediately. What the hell was it? Oh, tea. Do we have enough input for tea? Water, yes. Resin, maybe. Okay. Alright, 19 tools. Okay. Just happened. We ran out of coal. Do we get these parts farmed yet? No. Maybe just build it there though. Still not enough. Need slight hostility reduction. Can't think of any. Still missing one decoration, by the way. Where and what is it? Did we just forget to build the extra park? This is too much hostility right now. Do I have the other woodworker worked? Empty, empty, so no. I could sack wood. I really don't want to though. try to make lizards happy by working them. I mean, they're already pretty established in places they like. The problem is going to be drow. I have to get that hostility to 3, sadly.
Joli voilà. Tola.
Firekeeper bonuses in general don't stack, so no. The only reason you put lizards in the second one is because they get the happiness, the individual happiness, but the global stuff doesn't do anything. How are we on barrels? Almost out. Favorite drow. Yeah, maybe that gets me there short term. If we're doing this, might as well work woodcutters too. Force foxes to make cash now. You'll lose the rep point if they finish in storm. I don't lose the rep point, right? I just don't gain the impatience reduction, I believe. Am I misunderstanding the bonus? The fuck is it? Is it a map bonus? It's a storm bonus. No, it just says gaining reputation doesn't lower impatience. It's fine. Now, possibly I shouldn't finish it for that same reason, but it's not what you said anyways. Okay. Dude, Harpy Resolve still this low. Are they starving? Can't keep up with pickles. Starving. This food production hurts. 3/4 of the way through. High level of corruption. What the fuck are you on about? Burn it! So we got all the burning resources. Yeah. Waiting on one tool. Hose my fucking wood to do that, but what's going on with tea? Probably out of input. We're not. We're producing. What about my other goods? Okay, I need to get this building out. I think I can afford it now too, right? Alright, don't need more people right now. That's good. Running out of barrels again. I want this done. Okay.
Quitters never win.
You the name. Alright, how we doing? 20 after 4. Fucking hell, the day flies by this game. Alright, let's take a quick look at Cornerstone. Minus 12 from woodcutters. Gain 10 jerky for every pie produced. Trader will have 1 more blueprint. Gain 10 amber every time a trader arrives. I think we can win this cycle, right? Maybe? It's gonna be close. Alright, we want to hand in. We've been waiting. No, not this one. That T orders this one. I don't want to favor there. I mean, I do, but what are we at? I think we're going to turn on services. I mean, I guess we do it for Drow and then turn on services as soon as we're done. As soon as that building builds. Should make this decision, but I think I just save this. All right, chat, this is where we walk away for today. This is a good spot. We just survived the storm. Got some micromanaging to do. Food in particular looks like a pain in the ass, but we're about to turn on all of our services, and turning on all of our services probably hits foxes above resolve breakpoint, possibly lizards, and almost certainly harpy as well, which means we should get a bunch going simultaneously. Should be great. And I think that maybe gets us there with 5 minutes or 5 points there. We'll hit one more of these too. This one here. We'll hit this one. We'll have the resources for it. I doubt we get to that one. But that's 1. It means we only need 4 points worth of resolve. This is another 2/3 or something. That's another full point. We only need 3 points after that. We either open a glade and complete another event or just win off resolve. Set up houses. Sure. All right. Chat, I'm out of here for today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. This was Prestige 11. Pretty hard. Food was real hard. And blights were spiky hard. Food is really tricky. Getting those complex foods going is like super incredibly important. Getting scammed by that Queen's Order to begin with was pretty bad too. I think this game would have been entirely different if we got that brick creator early, instead of failing at whatever the fuck time we failed at. Anyways, tomorrow chat. I will see you guys then. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.